checking up with the leaderboard. Alright everyone, greetings and salutations. Welcome to today's stream. I'm not gonna lie, it was a rough yesterday, and my head was really thumping. But we're back. I feel a lot better than I did yesterday, even though I'm still a little bit... We'll figure it out. Alright, I don't remember exactly where we ended off at last, but I feel like we were like in the 20th position on the hardcore. It looks like we've fallen down to 26. Gore is 27 now. Flask was still pretty close to right behind us, but I think I saw him play a little bit this weekend. I was on again, off again, doing Slayer, doing the Slayer zone, working the Slayer zone, trying to get my shenanigans together. So I need one more sigil piece, the left wing. I gave away almost an entire shield to turtles, and now we rebuilt this much of a shield, and we have this many pieces of a tome page, or a tome book. One more page and we'll have a full tome. Yeah. I've also seen people leave page 1 in the chest. So, I don't want to say a lot of playing this weekend, but there was a lot of like zoning out, running through the orchard zone quite a bit. I do have most of the Explore Zone farmed out, ransacked, etc. But we do have a few more places that are not, so we'll see what happens. Oh, look at that. There are now 81 people with the 5,000 favor. I feel like we're pretty close, which knocks us off the list. Look at this. Look at Thrash. Look at Flask, just tearing it up. He must play quite a bit more this weekend than I thought he was gonna. Hey Luke, welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching over on YouTube. Appreciate you. So yeah, we're off the list, baby. And it looks like we're gonna have more than 100 people this year with the 5,000 favor for sure. So to get on this list and stay on this list, we're gonna have to push a little bit higher, it looks like. Which is not a bad thing. Alright, so while we wait for Gore, actually let's get in the live stream chat. But while we're waiting for Gore, I think we're gonna go back and continue working on the stuff that we've been working on. Like, there's not a whole lot of other shenanigans to kind of work on. Last I checked, there weren't anybody doing quests around our level. Ooh, there's an Eye of the Titan. That would be fun. But kind of want to wait on all this stuff for Reaper Mode. I do stream on Twitch as well. Let's get going, that's right. We got stuff to do today. Alright, I redid ship buffs. I think we're basically ready to go. Let's get back to the long, annoying grind. So one of the things that I noticed, and I don't know if everyone else has noticed this, there's a whole lot of terrible, just really terrible, patterns through the orchard. And it's really bad. So this is, I'm going to run through a loop, and we're just kind of mention some stuff, see if some people pick up things. But this is how I personally feel like the fastest. So we come over here, we check for wagons. They're ransacked, so we wouldn't stop them if they're here anyway. Whoa, an awful lot of the epic trash is here. Then we check rats. They're not up, so it's fine. They're ransacked. We wouldn't be checking on them anyway. And then I check the weep. Alright, makes sense? We're making a big circle, right? Alright, so check the weep. Weep has 3 spawn positions. It looks like doing some experimenting and trying to keep track of what's going on. Hey, Smash. What's up, bud? Trying to keep an eye out of what's going on. It looks like if there's a separate spawn location, it looks like each spawn location does have its own ransack timer. I was a little bit concerned that that would not be the case, but it does look like it's true. It does look like it's true. Ah, yes. Yes, the old Twitch no one knows who I am names. Good morning. Alright. I'm not getting much in the way of game sounds, although I'm not hearing hardly anything right now. I'm just turning my speaker up a little bit more. Top Weep. Weep not here. So Weep is one of the ones that is spawned when you load in. You don't have to get close to see. But there are lots of them that you do actually have to get close to where their location is, which I find to be very annoying. But it's fine. Alright, so then we jump over and we check on Parquet. Ugh, why all the nonsense? Alright, so a lot of these that have 2 spawn locations, if you see 2 undead rats, then you know they're not going to be on either location. This is like a friendly tip. No beholder, no second spawn, like we mentioned. No, it's not the tapestries. I would like to be able to do litany. I leveled up past being able to farm the quests for the mats, or for the sigil frame, and then I immediately regretted it. Because I love Litany. Litany's like my favorite quest in DDO. If there's a place that I can go farm Reaper experience solo, it's Litany. Like, I can do Litany all day, every day. That's not true. Even I would get tired of Litany all day, every day. But I love Litany. So, it's just one of those places that I'd like to be able to do. And then I ransack this guy, and I check on him. If you want, but we're gonna, hopefully Gore and people will be jumping in and we'll be having a group doing stuff. But you're welcome to come in and ask questions. Litany is level 15, which the pre-flagging quests are 14, which is where the problem is. I should have come through and did some farming. I kind of made a quick decision. And I should have thought it through a little bit more. Alright, then we check the Shadow. Shadow's also ransacked. But that's okay. Alright, then we hit the Fire Elementals, spawn A and spawn B. I consider the spawn up against the wall A. Essentially in my mind, he's not here. Then I run over to spawn B. Which I believe spawn B is ransacked, but spawn A is not. So, yeah. This will check. Alright, no ransack. Alright, maybe neither location on the Fire Elemental is ransacked. I also want to say that I did hit the Orchard area earlier than most of the people in my group. I came out and I did some loops as soon as I was level 11, but I don't remember if I did full loops. So, like, some stuff may go off ransack timer sometime during this week, and some stuff may go off anytime. So, basically my downtime is going to be hitting this zone until I get my piece. When I talk about hair dye, you'd said in an earlier stream that the only exclusive hair dyes are worth anything. That is true. The store exclusive hair dyes. So like the pink, the acid green, I don't even know what the rest of them are. And even them are not worth what I would consider a bunch. But see, they have standard hair dye and what they call exclusive hair dye. So basically, this list, if you can get them and sell them, these are about the only ones that are valuable, as near as I can tell. All right, so there was the Wraith, right? Yeah. You go back around this way because I find it to be a lot less mobs. You notice how my dungeon alert has stayed less than a tier 2, which is not the case when watching other people come out here and do this this explore zone. They just do not. People don't care about this stuff. Well, you can get the store ones from daily dice rolls or from random loot chests and stuff like that too. But yes, the ones that seem to have any sort of value are the ones that are in the DDO store for on sale. Been enjoying the storms this weekend. Yeah, Saturday was surprisingly okay. Like, my head didn't bother me. I got some work done. I got the front yard mowed. We worked on some lights in the bus, stuff like that. So everything was pretty good on Saturday. And then I spent Sunday basically in a pain coma where I just spent all day trying to be asleep. I spent 2 or 3 hours over Sunday playing DDO, basically running this Explorer Zone and watching Netflix and whatever else. But yeah, most of Sunday into late last night was basically sitting in a pain daze. From rolls they are bound? Okay. Can you shard exchange them anyway? Good morning, Falsted. Then you can check this guy. He's also ransacked. You can go up to the hill, check the rat, who's also ransacked. And then we check these crypts over here. Oh, strange arrow. So in my mind, this is a very, very fast run. Not a lot of problems with it. Again, the dungeon alert stays generally pretty low. It hits all but one of the rares, and if you don't see her aura right there, she's not here. You think tapestries are worth a bit on the auction house, at least on the hardcore? I don't know. I listed a bunch of them on the Shard Exchange, basically for 1 shard a piece. I don't know. So like 20 of them are 20 shards, 10 of them are 10 shards. Well, that's not true. Because they charge you like 3 shards or something to get it. So I actually listed them as a buyout for 23 shards. So if you're looking for shards on the Shard Exchange, like I said, I got a bunch of different piles at 1 shard a piece plus 3 for the fees, basically. I don't know if that's too much. I don't know if it's too little. But none of them have sold yet, so yeah. I don't know. I gave a bunch away. But it's worth saving some time for somebody, I guess. Alright, then I usually don't do this particular one, because this guy's just not anywhere near anything. But because of that, that means he's like my last reliable non-ransacked person. If that makes sense. So then you can detour back and hit this. Now, my modified loop based off of what is ransacked and what is not ransacked looks a lot different. So I'm going to probably run at least one more while we're waiting for Thought Guard to hopefully come in and get in. And I'm hoping he's going to be here soon. Alright, this one would be here. If you could see it through the gate. Same thing with this one over here. Oh, look at there, we got lucky. So then, bam, bam. We're good to go. Come on, piece number 2. Boo. I don't know if others are like me, but I use the shard exchange less on hardcore because I don't want to try to figure out how to cash out unused shards at the end of the season. So I actually use the shard exchange and the shard system more on the hardcore than I do any place else. Rerolling on chests I feel like are really good, and if I need to cash out on something, in my mind it's very easy to like do some daily dice rolls, and if I end up losing like 1 or 2 here or there because I can't do a daily dice roll because it's less than 3, I guess I'll have to live with that. I mean, I feel like for me personally and my time, it's worth, you know, the 10 or 11 bucks worth of shards that whatever it is that I spend. So right now I have 47. Like I said, I've listed a few things on the shard exchange. I don't really, if something's really good, I'll buy it off of the shard exchange, but I don't check it super often. You don't even bother to get astral shards on the hardcore. I mean, again, that's totally valid. I could understand people not doing that as well, but to me, I constantly get asked, like, what gear do you need? In fact, that's a question that Faust asked just recently, and I hadn't answered yet. But now that Faust is in the thing, and we don't have anything else to talk about anyway, we could probably talk about it. But, like, for this Pale Master build, this belt is so important. Jeez, again. The silver threaded belt from Raven's Bane, I think is what it is. Super important. The Scold Ring, super important for this build. So like you have 2 items. At this point we're just going to detour back because again we've ransacked the other positions. So like those 2 things of themselves are highly important. Everything else I can kind of take or leave, to be really honest, until a little bit later. But yeah, for now, this is rolling on those things are really important. A Beacon of Magic set sometimes is important depending on what's going on, but yeah, it makes sense because I'm good at the game, and you're not going to die and lose everything as fast as I do. Well, one, go back and look at Hardcore Season 1. I literally filled the harbor with dead bodies. Literally. And then once I decided it was important, I literally filled the Demon Queen pre-raid with dead bodies. So I could not get through the Monkey Man side without getting murdered by the random disintegrate. There's a 2. If it goes a little higher than a 2, we may have to do some killing, but we'll see. No spawn, no rats, which tells me there's at least a reasonable shot that running this way will be worth it. It is. Oh, this orb is also very good. We got really lucky that we didn't have to farm the orbs. Either one of the orbs that we like. Yeah, this one's ransacked. So position A is ransacked. We don't have to come over here anymore. We just have to hit B. I don't think either graveyard position is ransacked yet. I need to stop touching my neck. I'll just put the pain cream on. So it needs to soak in, I guess is the word. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It sounds like Rice Krispies every time I move my neck. Doctor visit this week. And going back to the acupuncturist on Thursday, hopefully, for the first time in ages. So hopefully that'll be good too. Oh, this does not look good. Oh, chest is here though. Nice. Perfect. Pretty lazy when it comes to getting this stuff killed. Just parking on a firewall, letting Randy do all the heavy lifting. Key eye ring of assassinate, double shot haggles. Ugh. Seems bad. I think the commonality for smooth ADQ is really high range DPS, which hits monkeys as soon as they're targetable, like swords or something. Well, I mean, you guys saw, I hope you guys got an opportunity to watch, but I feel like I have extremely high DCs, all things considered, for Reaper 1. So right now they're 48. They were probably 47 at the time that we were doing a Demon Queen, but the monkeys have a surprisingly good fortitude save. So, like, I don't think I was able to... I don't think I fingered anything, or not very many, which is generally how I get things done. Although I do pretty significant amount of damage with the Necrotic Bolt and the Necrotic Blast. But last hardcore season, when I was really struggling, or the first hardcore season when I was really struggling, it was because I was on that Bard, and that Bard had pretty good AoE, really, in my opinion, with the shout and the greater shout combo. Nice. I don't think I have this guy ransacked yet. Come on, wing! No wings. It's just a matter of, if you get unlucky on a disintegrate saving throw, then it doesn't matter, right? And if anyone watches this stream long term, you know that how I die the most often is a bad saving throw. Like rolling a 1, Tobrel like literally jokes with me about how my saving throws don't matter. I can have the best saving throws in the game, and I'll just sit there and roll 1s all day, just all day. You can also go up top here for position number 2 on the giant, but I ransacked that one, so. That's the advantage of being a Pale Master right there, by the way. I just shield block. Oh, knocked myself off my horse. I shield blocked too long. I shield blocked up there. I was invisible. So I looted the chest. Nobody saw me. Speaking of range DPS, been playing with DDO Builder lately, and I managed an okay looking Dragonborn Favored Soul 2 Inquisitive. Fighter 2 Inquisitive. Well, if you're gonna Inquisitive, Wizard Rogue is good. It's okay, but Artie Rogue is where it's at. Artie Rogue all day, forever. Where's the rest of the group? Hopefully they're on their way. Like I said, Gore tends to be, in my opinion, about 20 minutes late. Just on average. And then Flask is kind of hit or miss regardless. Ooh, here's a guy doing... I'm really tempted to jump into this, actually. This is a good group. And they're now doing Reaper. Yeah, we might do that. Check this last chest here real quick, and then might hit it for a minute. If I have to rerun some of these quests on Reaper again, so be it. Not a big deal. Yeah, not here. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Let's hit House P. There we go. And then we'll hit this group. Hey guys, I'll be right there. Yeah, this is a good hit. Again, hopefully Gore will... Whoa! Missed it. Hopefully Gore will get in pretty quick and we can get things started. Get a share really fast. I think they said Dream Conspiracy, so I think it's this one. Oh, Shipwrecks. It's not following the path. I didn't catch which one they were actually on. Back and check on this one. Hopefully it's this one. Oh, nice. Made it. You don't doubt it, you just get ideas and then end up just spinning. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I don't do that much with planners anymore. Now I mostly just do everything from the seat of my pants, but I have been there. Alright. Looks like... I know a lot of people are like, Sam, why do you have both of these spells? And the reason is that sometimes I cast them around people and sometimes I cast them by myself. The nice thing about getting somebody else's pug, I don't feel like I have to be the hard carry like I do in a lot of the other quests. What? Did I seriously not search that out? Alright, well never mind. Oh wait, I guess I didn't put our search item on. I don't know if this is going to be any sort of percentage, but check. No, boo. If we're waiting for a minute, I can run back and see if I can get another trap or two. Yeah, I build it live now and see how it works. That's pretty much how I play. I just theory craft most of the time. Alchemist looks like you can make a pretty sweet Inquisitive. I think that's a trap. I think it's a trap. I don't know. Let's see. Got a couple of messages here. Feels like you have to have a plan for a character. That's valid. I'm not one of those people. I feel like if I can seat of the pants it, I'm down with that. All right, that's all we're worried about is getting the bonus. So now that we did, we'll rejoin the team. I'm missing something here. At least there's some weirdness, like Wizards being able to get away better survivability than Rogue, for example. Well, it really depends on what's what. Like, for saving throws, sure. For, like, DPS, no. For hit points, kinda. I don't know. There's some weirdness. Plans are fine, I just don't fully map it out. Yeah. I mean, having a rough idea is different, right? Having a back of the napkin plan versus having everything mapped out, it's different. And both are viable options. Both are good. It's just a little bit of A, a little bit of B. You're down with that? That is OP. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I'm pretty flexible. I have played off of build plans, and I have seat of the pants to everything. I like how people are like asking if we're streaming. Anyway, good morning, Talab. Gordon says in Rome it's like 40 Celsius today. That's hot, right? It's like 100 something. 39 in Rio. Wow. I don't know. It shows you how American I am. I'm just like, it seems hot. Seems hot. Alright, what do we got on Facebook? Some Facebook stuff. Oh, no, nothing important. For those of you who are Magic the Gathering people, I want to remind you that new bound and restricted announcement came out today. And for those of you who care, Oath of Nissa is back. Everything else doesn't matter. All the rest of those are junk. I don't care about the rest of the formats. I'm a little bit saddened that the one thing. Literally no one cares about Pioneer, which is weird because it's like the most popular format in my shop. Like a lot of people still like Modern, but it's the same 7 or 8 decks, whatever. Like it's the same junk non-stop. Obviously had to check yourself out. Well, welcome to the stream, my friend. I know. Yeah, I always get to see so many of the hardcore people come into the stream. I don't advertise on Solana like I probably should. I only really advertise on the hardcore league because it's the only place I actually pug. So it's always nice that when people come in from places. There's a few guys trying to push Pioneer a bit, but the shop closing up to the play area because the pandemic is not going anywhere. That's a big part of it. In fact, my play area has a full disc, huh? Take a full disc. Has voted. They voted that they would like to continue to keep Friday Night Magics up and running. So we're gonna do it. Not a huge fan of wearing the mask the whole time. I'm hoping that we're gonna get a different. The wife is buying a case of masks, so I'm hoping I'll be able to get a mask that's a little bit easier to breathe in. But I do my job, man. My job is to go in and run people playing Magic because they want to play with the mask on. Then we'll do it. In my opinion, people wanted Pioneer to be more accessible, less degenerate Modern, but the insane cards really make it less expensive than Modern. It has a lot of the same ridiculous cards that make it not fun. Well, there's a lot to unpack in that. So, for me, the thing that... Ooh, nice. The thing that makes it accessible, either more so or less so, is the fact that I can take my leftover draft cards and build my deck with it. So, I don't really buy into Constructed a whole lot. A lot of my job is specifically to run the draft section. So, like, if I get a play, it's usually draft. Not always, but usually. We have a strong likelihood that a draft will fire and do this stuff. So I don't get a lot of time to play with Constructed. When I do, it's typically Modern. Or, Modern. Pioneer. Is what I typically get to do Constructed with. So, again, a person like myself where... You know, it's a matter of taking these sweet standard cards that I never get a chance to play with otherwise, and actually get a play. It's got a high value for me. Got a high value. All right, I want to make sure that Randy doesn't accidentally run some buttons and kill people. I'd rather spend my money on Commander personally. Yeah, well, some people are drunk like that. What can I say, Talab? I'm not a Commander guy. I've never been a Commander guy. I realized where the problem came from. It was just an initial... It was the initial introduction to the format that kind of messed it up for me. And it wasn't even Commander then. It was Elder Dragon Highlander. So that's how long I can hold a grudge. So for me, again, it comes down to if I'm gonna play something, I'm gonna use my leftover draft things. And I like what are my Pioneer decks right now? I have a Pioneer Goblins. I have a bunch of Pioneer decks. I'm just trying to think of what some of them are right this minute. Oh, I have a blue-white control that does Days Undoing Narset combo, which I love. Yeah, my DCs do not feel the best right now. Oh, again, a waste of mana. Commander's a perfect place for using leftover draft chaff. Yeah, I don't... That seems incorrect to me. Again, it might just be a matter of what you've got going on, but I go do like 4 M21 drafts, or whatever they're calling it. I'm not going to take those cards and put them into a Commander. But now, if I take a handful of cards, let's just say him to defend. Well, see, that's just it. I think Pioneer should rotate. I think that should just be the equivalent of New Extended. I think once it's X big, it should just start rotating. Have it be like a 5-year block or something. I feel like that's fine. What I mean, some of the cards printed recently have been so busted that the Eternal formats are facing the same problems as Standard. I do agree on that. I definitely feel like the power creep on new cards right now is very high. I don't personally have a problem with it. My problem is more the fact that people can use the... Oh god, I'm gonna say cancel culture. But people can complain to the point where they can cancel Magic cards now instead of waiting for the answers to come to light, or spending time trying to work around a particular card or a series of cards. Yeah, looks like people are getting the chest now. I'm definitely getting my treasure. So like Oko, for example, right? I played Oko, played against Oko. I felt like if I wasn't playing Oko, I could play the mono red deck and get under Oko and win. And I never really understood why people, for example, couldn't figure out how to beat Oko consistently. I felt like I was just constantly wrecking Oko decks in the format. And then people bellyached about it till they can't, or they got rid of him. Now, I'm not saying he wasn't powerful. I'm not necessarily saying he didn't deserve a banning. I'm just saying it feels like, from my point of view, that they spent an awful lot of time complaining about Oko and not nearly enough time trying to defeat it. I bought 3 out of the 5 this year and made 4 decks out of them. Okay. Oh, the precons. Yeah, the precons they've been doing a good job, I think, of printing precons. Man, I feel really slow. But you're not sure if it's worth it. I don't know. I think the precons typically tend to be pretty good. Don't fear dot me, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I like Pioneer. I like Pioneer a lot. So for me personally, having Oath back is great. But I also like Saheeli combo, so I don't think that brings back Saheeli combo, right? Because the dog is still banned, but could do some work. Oh yeah. I'm glad I turned sideways. My chesticle. Recalling the safety of the boat. What's that resurrection spell icon? It is because I have the maximum number of extra lives. Yes, Titan. That is what it is. I haven't had any of the Commander precons before, and the extra funds grab them. Combine that with the collector's bug. Gotta catch them all. I'm quickly going between my LGS and Walmart to get all 5. Yeah, there's always one that's better than the others, and those will sell out. They'll sell out fast. So getting the rest of them are sometimes quite difficult. Still no Thakgar yet. We'll just be chunking through stuff. Hopefully we can... I mean, we still got all the Veil to do, and the last couple of the Wailing Prison, so it's not like us jumping ahead now is going to necessarily hurt Gore too much, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, the Jeskai freaking deck disappeared as soon as it was announced. That's basically how it works. Good morning, Emerald Eye. I'm doing good. Much better than yesterday. Like I mentioned earlier, yesterday I was rocking a pretty good migraine. I was not down with the sickness, as it were. Probably need to go ahead and chug this one. Our DCs are close, but a little bit under the weather still. The cycling deck is busted, built that up, and most always ends in saying, okay, board wipe, then cycle to green, destroy all land. Yeah, cycle decks are fun. I've not looked at this one in particular as a base, but a lot of the cycling stuff is good times. Fine. Just finger it. I was trying to just get away with throwing little stuff at it. There were so many people blasting it with little things. I thought it'd be okay, but I guess it decided to get healed somewhere. Yeah, and so Commander, so pretty quick is what, 45 minutes in, 55 minutes in? Pretty crazy. Anyway, good morning, everyone. I noticed quite a few people on with us already this morning, so thank you very much. Wow. What is up with this Carnage Reaper all of a sudden? Ah, there's Stockar. Excellent. Get you down here. Hey, good morning, buddy.
Good morning.
So, I jumped in with the group doing some Reapers and the IQ. So, when this one's over, I'll take off and we can hit it together. Get back on our 16s.
Had to help a friend pull a transmission out of the van yesterday, so it's a little late.
Oh, that's all right. I said it's cool. I told everybody that I'm used to you being like 20 minutes late every morning anyway, so. Your Uro deck can win as early as turn 3. Uro's a card that I'm surprised it dodged, to be really honest. I thought Uro was going to get banned pretty much everywhere. You've been up since 1 and now it's noon. You want to go to bed? Sounds like weak sauce to me, sir. Sounds like weak sauce to me. That being said, I went to bed at 4, but didn't sleep until probably 5, and now I got up at within about 10. So, but again, people should not strive to live their lives based off of how I have to live my life. Not at all. People should try. I wish I could get a normal day of sleep. Saved you. Turn 2 with the nuts. Yeah, it sounds like an Uro deck to me. It seems really odd to me that Uro dodged. Live without caffeine and most sugar, so it's not like you can grab a coffee. Oh man, I could not hashtag live with no caffeine. I live without a lot of stuff now, but not no caffeine. In fact, I'm also back on a fast. I haven't checked how many hours. We haven't eaten anything since 4 a.m. on Saturday. Yeah, that's not right. I don't know. Anyway, we're on another fast. We're probably getting close to the end. We'll probably eat something around 4 after the stream. But I cannot live without the tea. Tea is where it's at. Tea is important. Yeah, whatever. We got plenty of mana for this infight. Huh. We woo-wooed one, but not the other. That's odd. See if you want to do the pull down. Okay, looks like they do. Sounds strong to me. Wait for the leader to go first. Who apparently also is a streamer, by the way. Suzuki. This guy right here. So if you're not already following Suzuki, you might check him out. Whee! I love this quest. It's pretty unique and highlights how weird the alien and the quarry are. Yeah, this one's not too bad. I don't like the ones that are all dark. Is my problem with this one. I'd much prefer it to be better lit. But I'm also the shadow playing, you know, dressed all in black, so it's kind of my own fault for not being able to see anything. But this is a fun quest. Oh, did I just... I mean, I'm gonna go look for my ear dweller. Trying to be careful with my diet again. For a while last year, I was 280. Yeah, I'm trying to lose some weight right now as well. I don't know, my scale hates me. It can't decide what the deal is. So like, Saturday, it told me I was 282, I think, and today, it said I was back to 290. But I could weigh myself 4 times and it wouldn't be correct. Alright. The group was good. The group was real good. Alright. Let's get gore. Let's get some gore action. Get that gore action. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with Rainbow in the Dark for the same reason. Exactly. I both love and hate Rainbow in the Dark. Apparently, our job is to get all the XP or guild renown today. Alright. What? Wayland Prison, right? That's where we're at. Last couple in there.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna run back to House P just so I don't have to cast all that shenanigans, and then I'll head that direction. How can anyone hate Rainbow in the Dark? It's not a hate. It's a hate. Love hate. I don't know, I'm just one of those people who like to be able to see the quest is all. To be able to look around and... Which means you either have to be the torch wielder or the torch wielder has to be good at their job. To know what's going on. Basically, I basically don't know the Veil quest as nearly well as a good player. So the group gets ahead of me and I can't figure out how to catch up. Well, may I suggest to you checking out my quest guide. Over on youtube.com/SamusGarobo. I have quest guides for the Veil quests. Not everything below level 17, but almost everything below level 17 is listed. So with a little bit of work, we'll try getting the rest together. Things I don't have are Temple of Elemental Evil and Tower of Frost. But I'll be doing my best to try to figure those out and get videos up soon. Alright. Which one are we actually on?
The Thrill of the Hunt.
Thrill of the Hunt?
Yeah, Army Shadow was the last one we did, so yeah.
I didn't for Veil, but I should. I used your quest guide a lot for last Hardcore League. Helped a lot for the House P chain. Yeah. I try, man. I really do. I try to get that content to you guys to help you out the best I can. I said once we're done with Hardcore League, I'm going to start recording a different series of videos for me. With the general idea to help out with new and returning players, like, and kind of like go into depth on all sorts of things. I don't know how well it's going to actually work, but I'm going to do the best I can. And that's about all I can say about that. But basically, if you have questions, start making notes about questions, or just sending me private messages or whatever, and I will do my best to try to answer your questions. That is very true. Faithful Departed is a quest that nobody runs. It gets like very, very low percentage of play. And it's not hard. If I'm being really honest. It's just a pain. Alright, so this is the one that's like around the big circle and behind the building, right? I think so.
Yep.
I forget, can we just teleport there? What does it cost? 3 shards? It's too rich for my blood. Alright, let's go. I would have sharded, but 3 shards? No thanks. Uh-oh. Somebody doesn't believe in horses. You don't need experience.
Such a habit.
I knew that was coming. I could see it. I could see it happening. Where we're going. I'm trying to follow you. I'm not 100% sure where we're going. Said I kind of know where this one is, but not really, really. Do I do Temple of Elemental Evil on hardcore? I did season 1 and 2. I did part 1, but I don't know them very well. And this year, so Beef has been my guide to Temple of Elemental Evil. Well, this year he didn't play this hardcore server. He felt like the rewards were too much like last year's rewards. So he didn't come. So now I didn't have a guide, and somebody has died every time. In Temple of Elemental Evil, we had 1 year it was Beef. We had 1 year it was Forehand. I'm honestly really surprised it hasn't been me, because again I just don't know the chain. So I'm being paranoid, I guess, about it. See, this is the one where the guy's in the cage at the end, right? Yeah, this is no big deal. Oh, dude. As far as I know, he is still playing on hardcore. He's just taking it a lot easier now. Like he's been like, I know that he sent me a message saying that he finally finished regrinding his horse. To which is what I say, like, if you're gonna grind the first horse, once you get the horse, grind the next one. Alright, let me see if I can stealth in here and do the thing. Not 100% sure I can get away with this, but I might be able to. Yeah, I did not. Do I think Temple of Elemental Evil is rippy because people don't know it well enough, or because I don't know? I would tell you that I don't know it because I don't know it. Whew. Watch out, Gore. Alright, let's not run in. Let me park the hireling in front of the door. And let's try to use him as a wall. That's gonna look a little nicer. There's some sort of casting reaper in here. A famine. there's the famine spell. Alright, I got the famine now. My build has been doing a static group for hardcore. I think in between seasons it'll be interesting to do practice runs. Yeah, a lot of people, I think, feel that way. Alright, hang on. Is it like a high search check? Jesus. Alright. Must have got it interrupted or something. Or my check just wasn't high enough before because I didn't put my gloves on. Let's get this up. Let's firewall. You can go ahead and have that. Yeah, I don't know. I really think that you don't necessarily need to do practice runs, but if you could take the time to go through more of the quests, like as you're TRing, just to become more familiar. That'll go a long way. So, like, one of the things that I've been doing recently is I don't know these prison quests very well. Like, I didn't even know there was a shrine here, right? For example. So, I've been trying to work on the... on doing those quests when I TR. Like, the ones that I'm more problematic with. As you can tell from the whole road least traveled series of videos that I've got up right now, you can tell that it's really shaky, my knowledge of those quests. And that's basically how I'm figuring it out. Is I'm just trying to do the ones that are outside my comfort zone. As much as I can. On live, where the cost of death is much less. I don't see any woo-woos. Nor did I see the spell go off. Alright. Jerks. Yeah, again, it's not as much about the difficulty or the practice. It's more about keeping familiar with the quests. Like, if you're familiar with the quests, I think you can take your first life character and work your way into Reaper 1s easy enough. But if you're not familiar with the quest, then you're gonna struggle. Like how we haven't broken a single damn thing, and now you decided to break those things.
This is a little like kind of choppy leg. I was just kind of testing. I feel like this instance is a little jerky.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. You're not wrong. I thought you were just like had decided you were gonna get some breakable bonus now.
No,
like, bro, there's like 70 things in every one of those little rooms that we just did. What's my favorite best Pokemon generation region? So I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not much of a Pokemoner. But Wobbuffet's high on my list. I love Wobbuffet. I'm a big Electric Buzz fan. Zapdos is clearly the best Pokemon of all time. Try to park stuff back in this firewall for another second. Togepi, Togekiss, all those guys are great too. I'm a sucker for a Porygon. Like I said, my knowledge is not the super high though. Oh, hello. Hello, Ritual Candle. Alright, we need like another key or something, right? To like move through.
Yep.
Same basic plan. Oh, that door's locked.
Reaper here.
Fear Reaper didn't want to get targeted. It's dead now, though. Rip your higher. Distraction. Excuse me. Just shadows in here again. Apparently shadows back there as well. Hey, good morning. Oh, so many shadows again. Okay, you guys win. You guys get to be murdered. I was just happy to cruise around and let you guys die in a firewall, but that is not what's up. Is it also on one of these desk things?
No.
No? Okay. I didn't think so. Just like kill the right guy, right? And a key pops out.
Yeah.
This is the key, right?
Yes.
Alright, I assume we're going to go shrine now?
Yes.
Okay. Very talkative this morning. I've noticed. Just can't get you to shut up at all.
I got my new air conditioner installed in the house, and
That's what you were saying, what, Saturday when we talked a little bit?
Yeah, and then worked on this fan for 6-7 hours yesterday. Incidentally, you can click this twice and get 2.
Woo! I'll take that.
Yeah. And this end fight loves to lag out because of all the holders. So
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna stand on the boxes. I don't care if we kill that guy or not.
yeah.
We'll give Duke a second. All right. Yeah, this should go pretty smoothly. Also, what level Reaper did you set it for? 1? Okay. Oh man, I cannot wait to go see the doc tomorrow. It's been a long, painful couple of days. I double check arena codes here, see if I got them yet. I know quite a few people are. Yeah, see, doesn't look like I've got them. But I haven't got words that there's prison. I'm looking.
Whoa, watch. That's frenzy.
And then isn't it like this one? It's one of these 2 doors, right? Oh, me and Randy. I'm like, somebody in the group is undead. But no, that was not true. Oh, man. See, what else did we not talk about? I think that's everything, right? We talked about the magic update. We talked about my headaches. Talked about doing the Explorer Zone till our eyes bled. It's not a good spot to AFK. I would have rather cast a D-Door and let him go back and pike at the start. Hold up. Let's make sure everyone's at the keyboard for this end fight. Oh, I know what else I started doing that we haven't talked about yet. I started watching the Umbrella Academy. And I cannot decide if I like it or I think it's boring. It's really tough. It's one of those two, and I'm not sure which. I feel like I'm supposed to really like it. But there's only a couple of characters that I particularly find interesting. And yeah. In the corner hiding. I think I'd still rather wait till he's at the keys. I do like this outfit though. Duke of Hurl. I mean, I'm sick of seeing the Thor hat, but I do like this outfit. I like how it glows. It's pretty neat. Oh, let's see if there's anything going on. It's Harrison Ford's birthday. I think it also is Patrick Stewart's birthday. If you really need one, it's fine. We're just gonna jump up on these crates and kill everything from up top. Murder Machine roll out. I would love to, but I have a guy who AFK'd. Oh no, okay. Is he gonna be safe over there? So we'll watch life totals.
It doesn't start as you talk to him. I was just getting in position.
Oh, okay.
Just checking if there's any like.
Alright, I was a little paranoid then. Let's see what else is going on. No, I kind of want to wait until Gore's back. Is there anything else going on? Like literally anything else? Everything looks so benign right now. I suppose while Tobrell's watching the stream, which we'll see how long he actually is, but I apologize for not making it into the pen and paper game last night to say hi to everybody. But I was getting my butt kicked yesterday. Just crushed. There we go. That's alright. Someone can talk to him now. We'll get this party started. I feel like we have unleashed a reasonable amount of DPS on the guy. To the point where we saved this guy. Which makes me feel like a real hero. I heard a second chest open. There was. Ooh, I got a first blood, you guys. Watch out, I'm gonna be stabbing everyone now. Alright. Alright. We'll do the next quest, but I'd like to get this gate open so people can more easily run through. Apparently people went to attack you, Thakard. No one was attacking me when I walked around outside.
I know, right?
I do not remember such a cluster of baddies right here. The capstone's next for us. But I gotta go get the quest. Alright, are you already out and back in yet?
Oh, finally able to recall now.
Okay. If you guys can advance, go ahead. If not, someone stay here and I'll be right back. You guys, red box. Oh, sad day. Any of these gloves are what we're looking for. Through a mirror darkly. Alright, and Gore says he knows this one, so... We'll get the LFM updated in a second. Favor Reaper XP? Yes, both of those things. Both of those things. I will admit we have lost forehand. Rip. Rip forehand. Rip forehand to getting chess. They had no business getting. But let's see. If I remember right, there's also like a short way through here, right? Hey, welcome back.
I'll log off to junction.
Yeah, I didn't take the short way. There's definitely a short way to do this. I don't remember what it is. Hey, welcome back again. I think so, but I'm not 100%. Everyone's saying you can't. How much now? Well, we're no longer on the board. No longer on the favor board. We're at 97,000 Reaper experience. So today or tomorrow we should hit our 10,000 Reaper goal. And then our total favor is 4,300. So making progress. I'd like to, let's see, today would be day 13. No. Tomorrow starts week 3. So as long as I get done within the next week, we'll be pretty close to our last go around. Am I a pure wizard? No, I am a Wiz Rogue. Hey, welcome. The gate is open, by the way. And we did a little bit of different leveling up process this time than we normally do. I went deeper into Eldritch Knight sooner. And actually had to retrain out of some Eldritch Knight at level 12. But the reason we did it was to get the arcane spell failure so we can wear light armor without spell failure, or significantly less spell failure. We want to stay light because we do have evasion, but I want to get the biggest armor we can get in for PRR MMR reasons. And this is not the biggest number, but it's better than 0. Also, welcome to the stream, Mikey. I guess I'll leave Randy out here to act as a waypoint / instance holder. Drinking from the French press, that is alpha. That is true. That is true. And we got 4 cups left, give or take. So we should be able to get through the rest of the morning stream, no problem. I don't care. I'm not worried about Death Ward. Death Ward is just a convenience. It's not a requirement. This build is currently, let's see, one of the viewers is actually putting the build together. Here we go. So there's the link to the build as it currently stands. It's relatively straightforward. It's Duke. So got some people not out. So, Suzuki here apparently has got a full inventory. He needs to do some deleting so he can get his mirror. But that is reasonable. Looks good, but you'd use Sorcerer instead of Wizard. That is a thing that could happen, but I don't know why anyone would ever want to be a Sorcerer instead of a Wizard. In my mind, Wizard is like probably the second Second most flexible and survivable class in DDO. Big AoE. I mean, once you have Necrotic Blast, Negative Energy Burst, Ball Lightning, Necrotic Bolt, Necrotic Ray, Rend the Soul, like, you got everything covered. And then a little bit later you get the Banshee, Circle of Death, Finger of Death, and Sunburst, like, kind of cover all your big things. That's just your opinion. I'm just here to praise the old wizardies. Still missing Suzuki here. But if everyone's ready to go, we can get started. Pale is basically the main reason to do it. Immune to poison. Basically, you don't have to worry about getting critted to death. Yeah, Pale Master is like the bee's knees. Alright, Gore, lead the way into your quest. That's funny. Alright, we're going over.
Yeah.
Alright, Randy. Get to work. Yeah, I think we'll try like a... Once we're done, we'll probably take a little bit of time off the hardcore, and then we'll come back and we'll do like some fun projects, I think. Plus, if we can, we want to make sure that Samus is on both lists, if at all possible. So we may have to run some other stuff. So again, we're following Gore. He says he knows he's real good. I just had to follow the guide on the wiki. So bad at these. Or this one in particular. Bear's also really good. Well positioned. I don't know, the huge pile of immunities from being undead is just insane. But I would not blame anyone for going Sork over Wizard, or Favorite Soul over Wizard, or whatever. Although if I was going to do something, if I was going to do Sork, I would not do Rogue, I would do... Are we keying here?
I wasn't going to, but...
Okay. I'm following you. It's your world. I'm just living in it.
others taken care of already.
Sounds strong. Fresh spawn screen. Also, permanent displacement and invisibility for hitting shield block in a form is also pretty good. Right after you, Big Papa.
Let's see, 2 and 2 left. Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I can talk about how great wizards are all day, though. All day.
Did you get that other orb in the room opposite the shrine? No?
Oh yeah, melee Eldritch Knights are also really good right now. There's a monk Eldritch Knight Warforged that really has been impressing me this hardcore season. Can't think of their name off the top of my head, but are we going over?
Yeah, as soon as yeah, go.
Can we detour and just go back, or do we have to run?
Oh, we're good. We can go the other way now. Alright, bad guys in here.
Okay. Oh, we have one more light orb to get. Never mind. I thought I saw all of them done, but they weren't all done. Just all the shadow orbs. Oh, hello. Oh, this water's so heavy. Got a trap here somewhere? Oh, it's inside that room. Trying to grab whatever bonuses I can. Hello, sweet cabinet.
Yeah, so we want to get the thing in need order. And then get rid of my chain bearers stuff.
We go back over now, right?
Or, you know, for now.
Whew. Randy. Alright, we're detouring.
After we get the thing, someone's gotta grab the thing.
Somebody grabbed it. Nope, no one grabbed it.
One more orb yet.
Oh, no, don't go.
Alright, so we gotta go back and go get that orb.
I had aggro on the boss, so I decided to hit the dark, but
Oh, I just misunderstood. Said I've always had to just kill that thing. Alright, how do I get back to him to help? south. And then up the ladder.
Yeah, it's upstairs in the corner.
Alright, someone take me back to the fight.
Southwest corner?
What? Yeah, I remember fighting her in the past. I just haven't fought her recently, I guess. So normally I just kill everything. Alright, where are we going? Here? Show me where to go, Duke. I'm gonna go kill bad things. I guess here? Southwest corner? Oh, that's the wrong way.
I believe it's southwest. It's either southwest or southeast, but yeah, it's west.
Alright. This the room? Alright. Let me resummon Randy here so Randy can do... Oh, he died. Okay. That's right, Randy ate a disintegrate. I gotta what? Click this orb? Alright, I got it. Detouring.
Oi! What's up, my homies?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Line. My glasses.
See, you got some game in over the weekend.
Tried. There was a lot of people doing nothing. Like,
Yeah.
the time. Wait, stop. Oh, no.
Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time doing the Explorer Zone because I was not feeling well.
Well, I have a picture for you.
Quick glimpse into your mirror. These shadow pedestals are surely
I'm gonna post it
dictated
in the
by
channel
placing
right
something upon
now.
them.
If I can find it.
Alright, love it.
Bless you. Okay, here it is right here.
Excuse me, everybody. Let's check this out.
So, we consume quite a bit of watermelon, and those were really nice seeded ones. Look at the size of those things. That's a normal 8-foot ladder. Just barely fits in the room.
That's insane.
That was 12 watermelon. We're down to 7. That was yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Good stuff. There's 4 of us that live in this household, and we really need 4 jobs. That's a whole lot of peeing doing.
All the watermelons.
What are you guys running?
Yeah, we're doing Through a Mirror Darkly right now, and then we'll probably start Veil things,
shit.
I think.
You guys did a set of quests that I needed. Damn it.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I didn't do Whalers, Druid's Curse. One other thing.
Yeah, we got started. We did half of them. What? Yes, last week on Friday, and then we did the last 2 today. All right, let them go. We'll stay here.
Yeah.
Are you doing a Mayor Darkly right now?
Yeah,
Oh, you got a full group?
we do. Yeah,
Yeah, it's over.
Just a bunch of noobs.
I know. How dare we start on time? I even had to wait for Gore for like 50 minutes. I had to play with other people. I joined a different LFM.
I'll go jump in this cool chamber.
Okay, sounds great.
We're headed to the 16s.
Yep. More 16s, like,
Reform and stuff if you want.
well, I suspect we're gonna have people bail out on us when we do this, move on to Vale as well. Back to regular server leveling. Good luck and stay safe. I will do my best. You too, buddy. Alright, guys, so I think Vale is next on... Oh, wait, no. We have one more out here, don't we? The Mask or some shit?
Yeah, that was the other one. Right after, yeah, it's level 16.
We'll see if
Careful the map. They can do that dragon breath that does like 1,000 damage. If you're a tank, it'll wake you up.
Yeah.
You're like, holy, 650 hit points gone just like that.
Yeah, we'll see if,
It's more than just one person.
if people want to stick around for the Mask.
Oh.
Said I don't...
Well, I just had 2 cheese sandwiches today. What about you, Gore?
I just woke up, I had pancakes and stuff before I went to bed.
So you're all ready to go. That 8 hours your body didn't process those carb cakes. Woke up,
Yeah.
just want to die.
Yeah.
I feel great as long as I don't breathe or open my eyes.
Yeah, but they're so good. Yeah, Grandma likes it when I make them because it's easy for her to chew and stuff, so I gotta have some too, you know.
What a nice young man.
This is the one too where we have to run back through the tracks, correct?
Yes.
There's boxes disabled, most of them.
Yeah, there's some. Pulling up the list right now so I can try to remember.
Yeah, they're inside the rooms with the presser.
Also, we can't do it on Reaper, so we can only do this one on Elite.
I managed to get my hit points to 1,500. That was good.
Outstanding.
We did Mindsunder. It was me and Chief and a couple of guys, and we just hauled ass through it. I've actually never ran through Mindsunder on a First Life. Really fun. I mean, we didn't stop. I was healing everyone, and we had a healer, but I have a mass cure light wounds now. But since I've got a lot of heal, I've got empowered healing feet. My mass light wounds does about 100, which is pretty great. That's the third or fourth of most people at these dice.
Right.
And I'm good looking, so it all worked out.
Oh, congratulations. Who told you were good looking, by the way?
I'm not certain. I think I read it somewhere.
Okay. I was just checking. You never know.
Probably a guy on PDO.
I know that I let everybody, all my followers and subscribers know that they are the most handsome and attractive
Yeah, nice-
and
nice
smart
catch there.
and smart people possible. Count 4, 5. Number 6 is almost here, maybe? Question mark. Or 6 is Suzuki is running, not the. There we go. Now we're going. No. Now we're going. Yeah. Okay, now we're going. All right. Well, it sounds like you guys know where to go, so we'll take your guys' lead. The quest is on the other side of the bridge. You're almost there now.
Remember, you can wear the mask, go inside the secret snuff, sneak your way to the entrance. Or excuse me, the exit.
Two people gotta do that, right?
Still have to find the traps, otherwise.
Let's do
They
it.
got patrols walking all about. Like, hey, what are you doing? Death.
Flash Gordon. Oh.
Are
I
you
don't know
seeing
what
Flash
I don't
Gordon
know what it is that
panties?
you said about how you said death made me think of Flash Gordon.
Flash. Ah.
Exactly. Savior of the universe. That was an underappreciated TV show on Sci-Fi.
I had a song of that in a techno version. Oh my god, that was by far the worst song I've ever heard. I didn't think it could get any worse, but after I heard it repeating repetitively like Max Headroom, I tear out my ears and stick tack in my eyes.
Alright, well, people who know the quest, go first. You're the best. I mean, if I knew it...
Door without a mask on, see what happens there.
Just a bunch of killing, I think, right?
Yeah, those two guys attack you, and everybody else inside gives you a poke, especially the ones that can breathe. Dragon.
So we gotta, like, kill these guys,
more
remember,
than
right?
one.
Then we can steal their masks. Which I can't even highlight, or touch on, or click on. Looks like we're murdering things. I'm down.
Keep your distance. It's a good way to get stabbed.
Again, elites. Elites for days.
Old James is pretty cool. I actually got him killed.
On what? Coal Chamber?
Yeah, killed a bat.
Love Coal Chamber. It's one of my favorites.
It's even better when you don't have farm, feather fall, and you have a grease fest.
Hold on. Here's a trap. Yeah, traps are after, but aren't the boxes like all in the little rooms or whatever?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I think they're in here, so like.
One's in the room with that condenser, the big bucket.
Robber's son Urbano? There's no way that's right. Anyway, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling, my friend. Appreciate you being here.
USS Fat Halfling.
Yep, that's the name of my bus that I'm converting to a tiny house.
You have the order. He is taking donation.
Alright, I think it's in this box, right? Or in this room?
Yep. Right. I'm not looking, but
I believe that you're saying yep, that I'm definitely talking about the right thing.
I think so. I think we're talking about the same image in my mind.
Just don't remember if the trap box activates before. When you get the mask in the hallways. Okay. So you can't get them until later. Oh, shit!
Dora has been killed. What?
Told you 10 times. Oh, man. Somebody opened the door and got that guy nuked. I didn't even see what was happening.
He was spraying through the door, the cold press thing, and I dodged. As soon as the door popped to the side, he didn't get past the opening quick enough.
Oh man, that's rough.
Yeah, but he didn't die. I didn't see death anywhere.
No. He lost one of his extra lives.
Haha.
Swearing? Oh man. Did I swear? I just read the comments. It is totally possible and likely that I swore.
You did earlier.
Oh man, I try not to. My bad.
When you said where the hell is this quest? You said something else.
Oh my goodness.
We're talking about the mask of whatever, and you said you didn't use the F word, but you said something. And it was a swear word. I can't remember what it was.
Did I say bloody? I like to say bloody a lot.
No, you did not say bloody. It was an American swear word. You can just blame it on the cold. You're not feeling well. So
Oh, it's not a
anything
cold.
can
I
happen.
just had a migraine. Died in Elite Quest. Yeah, it feels bad, man.
What you guys do over the weekend?
I was in a pain migraine or coma for most of the weekend. That is what
The weekend
that's
off,
what I
so
do.
that you could be in pain.
Exactly.
A strange man.
Well, I had the feeling it was going to hit on Saturday, but Saturday I felt surprisingly good, so I went out and mowed and did some work on the bus, and then I spent pretty much the entirety of Sunday in bed in the dark, trying not to cry like a baby.
Yeah, I spent 8 hours working on the property on Saturday and about 8 hours working on the vehicle yesterday.
You guys are productive.
Try to be.
I went to the warehouse and fixed all my equipment, tables and such. Had to re-screw all the planks, bolts and all that stuff. Constant shipping and receiving of tables and chairs. Needs touch-up work on a regular basis. And I have to wipe it down like it's a fine butt.
Lots of wiping. So instead of joining us in the quest, these guys are going to log off, let us no longer be considered in the group. So the party is gathered and they're going to log back in.
You know what that means?
Seems good, I guess. Yeah, you're... Gore's got a GH. Alright. Oh, actually, I have haste for a second. I feel like the trap box is behind this wall, but I can't find it. I got... Oh yeah, I can find the box, but I can't touch it. That's right.
Sounds like a stripper.
Pretty much. Alright, player 2, I got you, boo. Maybe. Look at you, you're my hero. See you all soon. Alright. Thanks for hanging. Doesn't like a big guy come out? There he is. He's already out. Come on, he didn't make it. We can detour now? Is that what you're saying? Nice. Yeah, I can see why people would run this one fast. Oh no, again, I'm just not that familiar with it. You'd learn all the ins and outs of it, I guess.
We pretty much did it the way I remember doing it, usually, like once every 20 lives.
Well, mostly a great job, everybody. Gordon, next time, dodge better. So you don't get disintegrated. That was rough. You scared me. Scared me a long time. Alright, so we have an opening. What's left outside of Vale Quest? Anything, Gore? Is it time for Vale?
Not that I can think of.
I think it's Vale time, kids. So anyone who'd like to stick around for Vale is welcome.
You guys are fired. Same.
I'm fired. Fired for being too sexy?
Fired for doing all the same quests that I'm doing.
Well, come join us.
I already did Vale. No.
Okay. We're just not in sync. We're not two ladies that have been together for a long time. We just haven't got our stuff in sync yet.
Your latency meter is acting up, so now we're out of sync.
Oh my gosh, I know. If there was some sort of way that we could resync up, like communicate our plans or something, that'd be amazing.
Did you do Druid's Curse?
No, that's
the thing.
higher, right?
Yeah,
Those are
that's
17. So as soon as you finish 16th, we will sync up.
Okay. I'm down. Down for some syncing up.
I think. Scroll down.
Poor Flash Gordon
Yeah.
wasn't fast enough.
Damn it. I gotta do all the waylands. What a fart face. I have to do that awesome mask of deception. Cold Chambers is my last one for all these. I'm on to 17.
Which veil do you want to start with?
I just need a second. I'm gonna check what I have to deliver.
Yeah, that's fine. Just trying to send a tell to everybody so they can take care because they're bailing. Let's try this again. Alright, so literally everyone has jumped out. Perfect. In that case, we'll just start with Sleeping Dust Lie then. Do I need to sell? I probably got some junk, right? First Blood can go. Plate mails can go. Armors can go. Throwing things
Yeah, I
can
just
go.
need a.
No! Yeah, go ahead. Take your second. I just realized I didn't have my Voice of the Master on because I was running stupid Slayer things, so I missed some.
Okay, be right back.
Some experience. I'm gonna go start Sleeping Dust. I think that's what I set it for. Yeah. Should be pretty much a cake walk, except for potential Reapers jumping out, which even that shouldn't be that bad. Again, the Vale is like my second home. Reaper 2, let's just Reaper 1. Reaper 2 is fine, but I think we can get away with 1. Still don't completely understand how Gordon died there. Like, I realized they cold breathed him through the door, I guess, but I assume a player of his caliber would have had a fire shield running if he was worried about it. So Randy's job is to like block the hallways to slow spiders down in the event that one starts coming at us. See, there's a soul. Yeah, both of these guys have death wards. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to use Randy to choke the choke points down, and we also got a Carnage Reaper. We're literally just using Randy as a doorstop, basically. Let's put him here. Oh, he's not gonna doorstop there for us, huh? Alright, that one's down. There we go, because this is AoE, right? Around a single foe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an AoE. It does hit the energy around a single guy, but I think it's an AoE. You know, I had a wand of negative energy shenanigans, but I think I threw it in the trash. Now would be a great time to have it. Reaper. Looks like he's mostly clear. Let's see what happens. No, it's just him. And we just kill a spider? No. Okay. I don't think so. Alright, and we found the book in the first hole. Nice. Alright, so let's go figure out where the next thing's going to be, and we'll get that cleared up. This is where having PK would also be good. Having 2 insta-kill effects, even if one of them's not very good, would still be okay. Oh, I just killed a spider for sure. Oh, I didn't. Nice. I figured. I assumed that we killed that spider for sure.
So I have the next 3 days off,
Nice.
and I'm going to be as useless as I can.
Useless to other people or useless to me?
Useless to me.
Ooh. Well, that sounds fun and entertaining.
Yeah, I don't have to do a damn thing. I'll just lay around and be useless. I've got watermelon to consume and games to play. 5K to succeed.
That's right. Gotta get those quests done.
We also have to do House C, because I don't know those.
Okay. Yeah, I like the house.
Blown Away and the like. Blown Away is very laggy.
The only one that I personally find to be difficult of the House C ones are the one with the gun at the end. But Gore should basically be able to nuke that thing hard, because he should be able to lower its remove its spell resistance or whatever, and it should be easy to nuke after there. Or its immunities. There we go. Elemental immunities.
Alright, that's all done. I'm back.
Welcome back. I am just under halfway done with the quest. Sleeping Dust Lie.
Okay.
The book is in the first tunnel. And the path to the second book is open. Ouch. I actually have to get some mana back and actually do some stuff. I've had to use real spells. I couldn't just SLA my way through the quest. That was full of ouchies. Let's drink an XP potion. Ellery, I'm thirsty. Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I'm a gnome, she's a halfling, it's okay. Click, 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 click. All right. Also, so far I've not killed any spiders.
Alright.
I don't think, anyway. I don't think. Alrighty. Should we run it through the quest? Yep, there you are. Picking up the first book. Looking to see if I can find... Gosh. Oh, it's right here. Look at this. This is like the easiest run of this we've had in a long time. Alright, now we're just going to the shrine, and everything's good. Let's wait for Thakor right here. Some days things just come up Samus. Alright, watch your crazy bolt throwing. Don't kill me a bunch of things.
Yeah, they like to step in front of my bottles, so I have to be super, super careful.
Yep. Well, and if we need to, we can be a little bit more cautious, and I can just finger our way through.
Yeah,
we may have to get Ellery out.
Yeah, I'll get Ellery out for you too then.
Okay. First thing down. Second thing down. Spiders are disabled. You want to kill this guy? Nice.
Alright, pulling out Ellery for you.
Sounds strong. I'm thirsty. Ellery. Ellery, bring your milkshakes. She's gonna get right on it. That's what she's gonna do. That's what she's gonna do. Alright. Okay, these are you as well. You can just AoE all these things. Nice. Alright. We have another batch of enforcers. And we should have nothing actually. After this, I think. Should be a clear shot. There might be one more batch of guys, actually. Oh, some bats here. Nice, thank you. Hey, we are just about ready to head to the end, so just come on in and join us. Up. Yeah, this was a very, very smooth run.
Outstanding.
Right, I'm gonna do this.
Well, in about 3 minutes, I'm going to play 7 Days to Die. So, you can always hit me up if you want to play later. And,
okay.
Different chain.
Yep, that'll probably be tonight's stream, though.
Okay.
We'll be ready for that kind of stuff.
That's good. I'm going to turn Discord off for a bit. What time do you think, Central Time?
We'll probably start around 7 Central.
Cheers, then.
Alright, cheers, mate. We didn't get him. We have to take 2 cracks at it. I feel much disappointed in Randy. Shame, Randy. Shame. I'll protect you, little spider. What am I looking for? Dancing ball. That's what I'm looking for. a second dancing ball. Oh, thank goodness it wasn't on that frog. Oh, we didn't kill all those guys with one shot. Shame! Didn't do it again. Alright, Carnage Reaper, look at killing our spider, Gore. Told him that was bad. Alright, let's make sure we get this stuff all cleaned up. I've had the quest fail after we supposedly saved her. Alright. And just shrining. Oh, that thundering sound of elephants is Remington right up and down the stairs. What's up, Zoe Love?
What's up, Gore?
Waking up to some Samus and
I feel you there. So I was watching this guy stream yesterday on the weekend, and I think he's very good. He has tons of people watching him. Tons. Excuse me.
Well, there's a couple of people who have they play DDO like occasionally. I've noticed that have a big following from another game or whatever. They come over.
Yeah, this guy hasn't played in a while. He's back on. He's just playing the regular. I know he's doing hardcore, but he just had tons of people watching him. Tons of people grouping with him. I was like, wow.
It's good.
I was just like thinking, like, what is he doing to get so many people? You know?
Yeah, I feel that way a lot actually.
I'm like, he's just like some skinny white dude with some goofy looking clear sunglasses on. I'm like, okay. Me and Cammy were just able to figure it out, so we can figure it out. So.
Well, again, a lot of people already have like followings from some other games. You know, especially right now with DDO being essentially free for everybody. A lot of people are checking it out after the fact. It's good. It's good to see more people watching. Hopefully that, you know, the more people watch, the more people check it out. The more people check it out, the more people watch. It just is this wonderful little cycle of hope. Shlack?
Yeah.
Shizzleax? Welcome to the USS Fed Halfling. Appreciate you clicking the button. Alright, I'm going to pull up my cheat sheet here. Those of you who don't know, DDO Puzzles is an app made by my friend Grim. And basically it's just like a shortcut to not have to have everything memorized. And that's what I do. Let's see.
so I could just lay waste now.
Yes, you can just lay waste now.
Kill them all. Oh, you're doing the veil stuff?
Yep, it's that time. And this tiger guy.
I'm almost 11th level on my favorite soul. So, We've been practicing. I think I told you last night. I've been practicing.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. You were working on getting those light beams shot out.
I definitely have to get Quicken. I didn't know it made that big of a difference.
Oh yeah, Quicken's a big deal for a lot of that stuff. A lot of your SLAs are
I
slower.
always just thought it was just for like not getting hit in combat, you know, so you get your spells off kind of thing. But I guess it's better for casting speed too.
Yeah. Running with the devils, I guess, because we're here. And it's the dangerous one. Running with the devils.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Oh, I just wanted to go get buffs real quick. I got a horse, so I can teleport. It won't take much.
I think Stogor should get buffs because he is the massive killer in this group.
There's the least amount of hit points too.
Is he? Is he the biggest killer though?
I don't know. I can't see his. I don't see anything. He's
Is
damage.
he?
I can just see your damage. I don't know.
I feel like it's pretty evenly split most of the time.
Do you have a Discord thing? I mean, a stream, Gore?
For me to incorporate a camera into my playing environment, I will need to set up a room, which I recently moved up here to care for my grandma. I haven't set up a room yet, so.
My pet is too far away to receive communications from me. Nonsense. Alright. Let's chill for once. Hey, good morning, Rhett. How's it going, my friend? Schlack says, I tend to play with my bro and I have free time, and he's in the army at the moment, so he gets almost no free time for anything. I understand that sentiment a lot. I know what it's like to not have any time. But I also play DDO like it's my job, so yeah. My free time is spent doing things like working on my bus and stuff, which I did a little bit this weekend, but I don't have any updates at the moment, but I will. Basically, I just get some extra, or the lights around the skylight are now installed. Alright, be careful. This is where the dangerous is. As I take 120 points of damage from a light beam. Light bright scum. That's right, lasers. Nice.
I'm in on buffing.
Okay, well we're actively engaged. Man, I have not seen so many champ nonsense guys in here in a long time.
They need to make champion Pandemonium Reapers.
Well, the Reapers are already, like, theoretically, like, pre-souped up. Adding champ status to them is probably unnecessary, but I suspect we'll be seeing something.
10 all the time, just obliterate everything. So let's make it harder. Step it up.
Yeah,
I'm just pro monster. Sorry, I'm just pro monster.
I mean, that's fine. I just think that you're going to end up getting... You're going to end up with an environment where you surpass the challenge/fun ratio and you've just entered in, like, oh, we're not playing this anymore mode. And I feel like that's a dangerous line. You got to be really careful.
Did people think that when Reaper came out, like, oh, it's going to be too difficult, and then...
No, I
after a
think
year,
people
it's
were
not
looking
hard
for...
anymore?
I think people were looking for a challenge. I don't think... And the Reaper scales nicely. Hey, Dirty, welcome to the stream.
Well, how about making every monster one level higher than the quest is?
Well, the monster's already way higher than the level of the quest.
Really?
Yeah. It's like right now.
On Porthos Island, I just obliterate stuff. It's not even a challenge anymore.
In the starter area, you obliterate things. I could understand that. I'm assuming you've heard about Double Masters coming out on August 7th. I have not. I assume it's going to be more Wizards of the Coast selling things directly.
Was that another role-playing game? Online game or something?
No, it's a Magic the Gathering. It's a yeah, new Master set. Oh, they're going to actually let the shop sell it? I'm impressed. I genuinely thought that they were doing their best to like eliminate everything. You pretty much you sold your pre-sale in 3 days. Yeah, we haven't. Todd doesn't like to pre-sell things. He will, but he doesn't like it.
Racist card in the newsstand.
Say what?
About Magic. Didn't the Magic have some card if people were calling it racist, they want to have it removed or something?
So, Wizards went back in time and decided to look at a bunch of their stuff and decided a bunch of their stuff was racist. And that they were going to fix it. The problem is, if you build a game around human history, you're going to run into some racist shenanigans because...
Yeah, they had the Asian Rights League came out too, and they said they wanted the old Oriental Adventures from D&D like banned and not sold or around anymore. I'm like, it's an imaginary world. If you go to China and Japan, you're gonna see Asian people. You know what I'm saying? So it's just part of that game set. The other side of Faerun was the Oriental Adventures, just like Mastika had, you know, all the desert, that type.
I said it's
people just reaching for, I think, just to make stuff more difficult.
There's a lot of people out there who are wanting to correct the sins of the past by deleting
what's
them.
A sin from a game that's not real? I don't understand that.
How about inferred sins or believed sins or whatever? Like they want to see things the way they want to see them, and instead of seeing it as a way of like, man, we really appreciate this culture, we'd like to embrace it and do more stuff with it, instead they see it as the negatives.
Yeah, it's like little
It's their
kids
call.
can't play Cowboys and Indians anymore or something. It's like, what? It's weird. I think there's more important stuff to worry about than stuff that's not
Well, I agree, but people are allowed to have their feelings about things.
That's fine.
They're now called VIP boosters. Ooh, fancy.
Is there like rare cards in this game you guys play?
Yes.
Because like Mike Trout's rookie card, the baseball player, went for $1 million. His rookie card. So there's like cards like that in the game. They're like only 2 made, and they're like crazy expensive.
The most expensive card that I know of that is sold is 50,000.
Oh wow.
And that was a very high quality Black Lotus.
What's it do?
It comes into play for free and makes 3 mana.
Right on.
So, but they have what they call the Power 9. The Power 9 are pretty expensive.
Are you going to the leaderboard in favor?
So like
Reaper?
Mox, various Moxes, Time Walks. I have a Time Walk somewhere in my house, allegedly. Supposed to be, anyway.
Now, every time you buy a deck, is it cards are different than everybody else's decks?
Nice.
No, not really.
So it's not like baseball cards, like I'm saying. Like you buy a pack, you might have these 30 people. Another pack you might get these 20 people, or you might get some of the same.
So each set is something like, I don't know, between let's call it 100 and 300. I want to say like something like 250 or something like that's about the norm.
Okay.
Well, you know,
And you get
when you're ready to jump up there, I'm just cleaning up some favor. I had to
a
buy
rare,
sets, a monk,
2 or 3 uncommons, and
13, I think.
whatever the rest of
So
commons.
he's probably
You also have like
about-
a land slot that can or cannot be replaced with something else. You can or cannot have a foil set
yeah,
or a
Suzuki
foil
is
slot,
pretty-
and you can or cannot have a mythic show up.
close to 20
So
or
like it,
something in favor, too.
cracking packs is basically cracking lottery tickets.
So that's how you get to get the best cards. You have to buy many packs to get all the cards you really want to play.
That's a fool's errand for most people. Most people just go through the secondary market and buy what they're looking for.
Oh, okay. Now, if you're playing, say, like me, you gonna use different cards against me because you know what I'm gonna play, or you don't know what someone's gonna play at all? Or similar, kind of.
It depends. Depends on what's going on. So like, a lot of people have preferences, and you kind of know. And like a lot of people that are considered the better players, like control spells. All right, I'm gonna go back and shrine, guys. Stay alive. So like typically control is considered, you know, like a more mental focused aspect of the game where
So some people have tendencies, like you know if you're gonna play somebody you played before, like they like this or that.
right.
Gotcha.
So like there's a lot of people who are well known for playing a certain archetype. Think of people like to say that Magic is poker mixed in with chess.
Okay.
But you also have an element of the collector side,
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
as well as
Probably no reason for me to actually stay where I'm at right now.
So these big national tournaments that go on, these guys are crowned the champions. What is their kind of not secret, but their
usually lots and lots of practice and getting lucky.
is that what it is?
Usually, like if you listen to them, it's lots and lots of practice and getting lucky. Like the guy who, the two people that are considered probably the current all-time greats, although I think there's an argument for LSV becoming on that list, even though I think he's got some personal bad habits, but I would still probably put him in the potential all-time
So let's say
greats.
you were gonna play this guy LSV. Like how would you play him?
I would
You
just
want-
have fun, try to play.
So there's not okay.
But
I've been
he-
to Magic tournaments. There's some guys I know I've played before, so I really know how they play. So I know how to set my offense and set my playbooks.
yeah,
You know what I
see,
mean?
like the difference is that so like LSV, for example, he's a person that if he's playing at a tournament, he plays what's good. The problem is like his habit is he likes to play, I don't know, things that are a little bit more fun. He's like quick on the draw. He's a fast thinker, and he's got enough experience that he can typically trust his gut for most kind of like decision purposes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where like again, some of the other players, it's not as clean cut. So like let's go a little bit smaller, right? Let's go to like my local group here.
Okay.
I know that Riley, right, if we're playing, you know, say modern, for example, he's going to be playing, regardless of what formats he's in, he's going to be trying to play some sort of control Magic. He's going to be playing some sort of counter spells. Because that's the kind of style he likes.
Right.
Wendell is going to try playing like some sort of big mana deck or something along those lines. I'm going to kind of screw around and play whatever it is I think is fun at the time, usually based around some sort of cheese cheeseholery.
So you're not trying to play against people against their weakness. You're trying to just overpower them. Kind
I'm
of
just
in a
trying
way?
to do what
Like
I
my
want to do.
offensive version-
Yeah, we can do the side room. That's fine.
It's kind of odd. It's just different sounding to me. Like the games I've played and stuff, it's like I gotta know what my opponent does well. Like one guy just you said just to control spells. If he knows that you guys know that's all he plays, he should throw some stuff in there, curveballs, right?
Well, the problem is you're not just playing one person. You know, you're playing your tournament of, you know, of 8 to 10 to 15 to 60 people. You only get to
Okay.
set up your deck when you start the tournament.
Oh, you can't redo it every time you play somebody?
Well, you get a sideboard, but no, you register your deck to start the tournament, and that's the deck that you play through the whole tournament.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, if something is not well positioned, then a given weekend, then
I gotcha.
you're probably out of luck. But
I understand. Okay, I get it. So it's kind of hard to practice. You have to practice against better people to get better than, right?
sometimes, but you
How would
get a
you
lot of
practice by yourself?
you get a lot of reps on your own. You get a lot of stuff from like solitaire play. If you're doing a combo, trying to figure out what hands are worth keeping, how quickly you can solo or go off with nothing, how many
Okay.
pieces of interaction you have. But there's a lot of things sort of like Magic Online, and I'm counting right now. We have 1 back at the previous shrine, and we have 3 here. Yeah, I think that's everybody in. Yeah, he
Go
wasn't
ahead.
coming in.
I just don't. Yeah, I only need cold. I'm just here for cold.
Has Forehand caught up back up to you guys yet?
No, I don't think he's gonna.
What level is he now, do you know?
Last I heard, he just finished gathering his feathers.
Oh, so he's low level for the horse, you mean?
Yeah.
Does he still go by Forehand, just different spelling?
No, I think he's on Cherokee now,
Okay.
but I don't know for sure. Dirty says. Alright, well my plan was to do Cold Chamber next because it's physically the closest. And I'm just working my way around in a big circle.
I'm gonna grab some house pea pops real quick.
Okay. Well, I said if as things go around, hopefully there'll be a slot. Yep, thank you.
Are you a Necro, Sapiens?
Yeah.
Trapper,
All that stuff, yeah.
you're a Necro?
Yeah, Necro Trapper person.
Oh man, I didn't even notice that was my buddy Michael.
Alright. Let's get the elephant back up. Hey, thanks, buddy. Cheered 42. Yeah, we did, and you loved it. Alright, so I plan on just moving past this first fight, but clean up any aggro that you may or may not generate, please.
You guys doing the one where you have to carry the torch around?
No, that'll be the last one probably.
Gotcha.
We're doing Coalescence Chamber right now, the one you get to climb up and down the tunnels. Which a lot of people don't like, but I do like this one. The problem with this one's going to be for me is I usually don't like having Featherfall on for it. But I got Featherfall right now. Take care.
Is this one where you can't kill the certain spiders or something?
No, I did that one first.
Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Yeah, no, this one this one's big problem is you got to go up and down the tunnels to look for keys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this one.
All right.
Could you make this build like a two-weapon fighting wizard? No, the what do you call it? Tree?
You
There's a
could,
tree.
but that would be very difficult. You could get away with it like a two-handed. So
Okay.
like you could use like a great sword or a quarterstaff or something, and you could go up Eldritch Knight, and it would be
Eldritch Knight
okay.
afterwards.
It would be fine. In fact, the top tier Eldritch Knight is very good. You could do the monk version instead of rogue version, and it would probably be very good.
What about a couple levels of ranger to get the two-weapon fighting?
I would not do that.
No. Okay.
It doesn't mean that you
I
couldn't.
like-
Just means I wouldn't.
I like having the rogue for the, trapping.
Well, you could also do
Arty?
and single weapon fight, but it does get a little bit weird.
How are their SLAs? Are those SLAs decent?
I don't know. I've never really
Static
played with the
shock
Arty
and stuff, I
SLAs.
think.
They're never really. I haven't done like a spell casting based Arty because I don't think that's really a thing.
Maybe we'll have to vote on it.
Definitely a thing.
So I'm editing out this video. That comment's getting edited.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. So I don't mind having options for things. All I know is when we finish the hardcore, we're gonna go back and do our last ASMR life. And I currently have no plans for the last ASMR life.
And I'll be right back.
Oh boy. Trapped. Get my spots going off. I really don't understand when people, unless you already have it, and I can kind of understand if you already have the quest, not wanting to repeat, like a little bit. I get a little bit of that, but really though, I don't understand people. Like it says Veils, and you're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm getting out of here. I like to throw fingers out if I have them for this quest, just in case people join later and they don't know what to do.
Yeah, no, it's a great idea. They're useful. This quest alone is
Well, if you get them in the rolls, that's what I like to do with them. I don't buy them or anything, but if I get them in the rolls.
I have some goggles that are plus 3 Negro, plus another 2. So they're plus 5 Negro goggles total.
Yeah, I'm using a Scold ring, so that's plus 6.
Okay. I didn't even think about that.
But anyway, I just obviously people feel like one is dangerous or difficult or whatever. It's their preference to be able to bail, but
When we go back down to where the start is, or the drop down, I'm gonna go just grab that. Actually, I don't need a hider. I can use a what's it called to heal me.
also Gore can throw you a bottle if you need assistance. Just let him know.
Okay. Well, I have a shield guardian. You know, the shield guardian has roots.
It's also true. Yeah, I just I don't know. I realize I talk to you guys in the stream and I don't talk to the people in the party nearly as much.
Larricade just runs out of her spell points too fast.
But I don't know. I find it really strange that you don't get as many people popping in on these as, or they'll join and then they'll leave. I feel like if you're joining for one Veil quest, you probably want them all. And occasionally you get like Jesus here, who or Jesus here, who you know, he sent a tell like, hey, have you done Cold Chamber yet? It's the only one I actually need. Like, oh, okay, well that makes sense. You know, the occasional one of those, but you don't expect it too often. Welcome back, Screechy Screech.
Get that trap.
I did. You're gonna have to hit the mute button when you get up and leave, by the way, in the future.
Oh, okay. Was it loud here?
No, it just when you pick it up and start moving things around, it screeches a lot.
Oh, sorry.
It's a lot of.
Gotcha.
That's why I called you Screechy Screech when you sat back down. Might be your new nickname. That's your rapper name.
You have a champ behind you.
Actually, my rapper name would be DJ Mayonnaise. My band would be called Government Cheese.
There you go. Yeah, with the Pale Master shield blocking and stuff, you almost never get hit.
There's some mana here. Mana ball for you.
It's for Gore. Gore can go get it. He needs the manas.
Yeah, Cameron this morning was like, you should do a stream for how to do music. I'm like, that would be the most boringest thing on the planet.
I really don't ever play. I've never. I mean, I have played Pale Master, but I'm never pretty good at it, so I really don't know what the
Yep.
benefits are.
Pale Masters are
You guys could do.
insane. Very good. Well positioned right now.
Reaper here. Reaper. Famine.
You can maybe walk around to kill it.
Tell me, man, we gotta give you a hard challenge one of these times.
All the challenges are hard. Don't
No, you know,
don't think that
a
they're
hard
not.
challenge. No, I gotta think of some good hard challenges for you.
Okay.
Every challenge is hard.
No, you gotta be like 12 monk, 6 wizard, and you can only use loot gen, no named items. No crafting gear.
Yeah,
On
see,
Reaper.
there's...
Reaper 2. See? Challenge.
I mean, no, that would still be fine. The thing is that
if there's any questions,
I don't want to get stuck in a life for a long period of time because I like to change, and
it's because the freaking climbing.
so like I don't mind doing certain things, certain challenges, but certain ones just it's got to be appealing to me. And then I'm down. Then I'm good. But it's
okay,
like
fine. Okay, fine. You can be a Pale Master. How's that?
I mean, I would probably actually am leaning towards doing some sort of Eldritch Knight monk thing to give it a shot. Like I've been really impressed by checking that one out on the hardcore. But it's gonna be like 2 monk.
Okay, so my delivery's here now. Can you guard me? I need to go.
Where are you standing?
And get my groceries.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is my main. I just
Put
don't
them
have
in the fridge. Okay. They will continue to respawn,
That's fine.
right?
You're fine.
good?
Go.
Alright.
This is my last 16.
Where'd the robot come from?
The Shield Guardian
How'd you get that?
comes from one of the Sharn pre-order pack.
Oh. I was like, well, I've never seen that before.
Oh man. What else is going on today? Not a lot. Today's pretty slow.
I went and had my pump just this morning. Hopefully it makes me feel more better. So far it's just doing its job.
Good.
Tomorrow I have talked to my lawyer because Hertz wants to make me an offer for all my stuff. They've already made 3 offers and they didn't even tell my lawyer. Nope. So let's see what this one's gonna be.
Oh man.
You look better without the big beard, by the way.
You what?
You look better without the big beard.
Yeah. Thing is, I really like it. The problem is that I like to play with it and twist it, but also I cut it down for the masks. So our county passed a mask law, or I shouldn't say our county. A governor signed in an order. Our county voted to ignore her stupid order because she didn't have the authority to do it. Then the city basically copied her order, who does have the authority to do it, and then the county went, well, if the city's going to put out an order, then we might as well do it for the county too. So then the county did it. It's like, okay. So, and as everybody knows, I am reluctantly lawful. So, I trimmed it down to be able to wear a mask. And it was the worst. It was really bad. I'm pretty sure it's what set my migraine off for Sunday. I'm kind of surprised that like I said, I really thought it was going to hit me on Saturday. Because my head was killing me by the time we were done with Magic on Friday. It was really bad.
Well said.
Alright. But, it didn't really hit until Sunday, and then Sunday I was basically turned off all day. So the wife is ordering some different masks, I think, and hopefully one of those won't be quite so terrible. But yeah, like sitting there rebreathing.
You get a massage every week or so, or a couple weeks?
I go to the doctor, and then starting this week I get to go back to acupuncture. So
Does your insurance let you to get the massage therapy or not? Do they?
No, but I don't like massages. I don't like being touched like that. Go and I get adjustments, and I go and I get this acupuncture now every once in a while. And
Yeah, I like acupuncture. You do the cupping too?
no, this she doesn't do cupping.
Oh,
My mother does though. My mother started a place. All right, I'm not coming back to this shrine. So if you need the shrine
Just
now,
kill
I'm not
these
coming
dudes
back.
outside the door and then try.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. I don't need to.
Yeah, I used to go twice a month for massage. Now I have Cameron, so it's like, I don't have to worry about it now.
I'm just gonna get back my
Try.
rages.
Yeah, I mean, I need to. I said my mother swears by the cupping, but she
It's very
does
good.
that.
I love it.
She gave up basically becoming a doctor in Native American studies to
This door opens back up, right?
yep, to do acupuncture and cupping for people. Like
Yeah,
she
it's
was
hard.
going to school doing that, and she was working in the oil field, and then the oil field industry kind of did what it did. And
She was getting her master's in Native American Studies.
she was, I think she has her master's, and she was working on a PhD.
Was she teaching or something at a college?
No, she was just getting it. My mother's weird.
That's like a really thin thing. You really. I think if I was to do that thing, I would probably have some sort of job lined up already ahead of time.
I
Or internship
honestly
or
don't
something.
think that she was interested in pursuing that field other than research.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't think so. I think she was just doing it because she thought it was fun.
She just got a degree in humanities, and she could have done all kinds of stuff and specialized in it.
She was working on all sorts of weird stuff. I said she
Yeah, that's
just
cool. She
she's
got a
into
degree, that's cool, man.
learning things. My father always used to say that my mother. Yes, I lay down hands in case people didn't know their way through the quest. You'd be surprised at how many people that join these things that don't know what they're doing.
I'm one of them.
I actually been playing for 11 years and I still don't know the pathway. I freaking hate this quest. I refuse to learn it.
Yeah, I love
It's
this
kinda
quest.
sad, but it's true.
Love this quest and everything about it. Especially since they changed they added the air jets. The air jets make the difference. Takes the quest from like a 40-minute, 50-minute run down to like 20.
I think you do a great job. I like it when you get mad at people. I think that's the best part.
I'm sorry, what? Jesus?
What changes did they do? That you said it dropped it from 40
They
to
added those air jets, so you can use the air jets to get up and down and around. I don't know, they added it a few years
Oh, I
ago.
didn't know that.
Yeah, I try not to get mad at people though. I know every once in a while it's fun to like see the guy like lose his crap, but at the end of the day it doesn't do a lot of good.
Hey, man. I like Nim vid, man. I see him like ripping on people. It's crazy.
Say what?
Nim vid, he'll be like ripping people sometimes. It's funny.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you're doing something super wrong, especially something like we talked about this, you know, I get it, but at the same time, it's like people make mistakes, and
I don't see any air jets.
it's because they're on the next ones. They're down at the bottom. Like it used to be, if you fell right here, you're basically just done with the quest. Like you were so far behind, a lot of people wouldn't try to catch up.
So it was. Oh, I asked you. It was Mumford & Sons or the Muse that your wife liked? Muse?
Yeah, they're into the Mumford. She's into Mumford and Sons.
I had met
let's
their,
look at some gore.
Media director. I'm able to get you guys.
Love all this mana sitting here.
Oh, Gore will eat it. He's all about the manas.
It's okay, I run with Zang, friggin' monk, and he takes the mana and he laughs about it. He's like, I need that shiny. Like,
Well,
dude,
there's
I'm
Tybor.
shooting for
Anything
you.
me ban him, just
Like,
shoot
let me
him.
have the mana.
I can get some
He
for you.
takes it all the time. So funny.
This is all sorts of music. Yeah, that would be a person that wouldn't be in my group for very long.
Yeah. Oh, he's just messing around though. We've been running for a couple seasons together.
I mean, if you have a legitimate use for something, that's great, but you know, I'm all about the team and getting the team through the quest, but at the same time, it's like, come on. Alright, we got some sort of Reaper here. Oh, it's just a fear. Who cares?
Get that champ as a bad boy.
Whatever. None of that stuff matters.
Tore it up, baby.
None of that stuff
I'm running a
matters.
little on the slower side because at 20 striding, because I got my freedom boots on.
Alright, no worries.
I don't want one of those casters holding me and then zapping me to death. So.
Just realize that if you don't want to get webbed, you need to have Fire Shield Hot going. Alright, so now we just fall down. If you pick up the spellcasters on the way down, that'll make life easier on the way back up. But of course, it's not necessary.
66 remnants. Good pull. Does your aura do pretty good damage against the monsters?
No, not really. It's like 100-ish.
Oh, okay.
It's not the greatest. It's not the worst. It's not the greatest. Yep,
It's not
we're on
like
our way
a
down
lot
to the
more.
door right now. Probably see Randy falling down right this minute.
Let's get Procky. Get that poison off. Ooh, that was a sweet help. I know, I do too. Look at that bad boy.
It's not bad. Alright, so now just take the air jet up to the top of the top of the tunnel. We'll go get the next one.
I wish it was Chris.
I guess there's a shortage in coins now in the US.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
I think it probably has more to do with the fact that the people are just not out there able to spend coins because they can't spend any money right now.
How far up do we go?
Just right here to the top of the first one.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go halfway up the second one, kill the ooze, and we're gonna come back down to here. It is easy. It's just a matter of mindset, right? This quest is easy. It's just a lot of walking. If you,
The bats for conquest.
I mean, I probably not, because it takes forever.
Yeah.
And you have a greater opportunity to spawn Reapers, so I tend to just try to get through.
Yeah, the setup of this quest is pretty cool, the dynamics.
So I lay down, if I have them, the Big B's Guiding Hands.
No, the tuna is my sword. This is my barbarian, obviously.
So I'm trying
I
to,
love the new Reaper books. They look sweet.
I try to put them down. There's like 3 places where people can get lost in this quest. Where there's actually like a side A and a side B. The not right side, they always go to a dead end right away. But people tend to get confused and then they'll just like get trapped in a circle or whatever. So if I have the 3 big beast hands with people, I like to go ahead and put them down. Because you never know which person is going to struggle bus getting through the quest. You know, like both of these, or all 3 of these guys that have joined us now, every one of them had said that they don't know the quest and that they struggle doing the quest.
Oh my gosh.
And Jesus here, for example, he
It's interesting. Nobody's doing.
he literally is high, super high on the leaderboard, and he literally is talking about how this is one of the quests that he doesn't know how to do. So think about how experienced of a DDO player you are, and you don't know how to do things. All right, unless this guy's like stupid, crazy champ, we're just gonna kill him in this room. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, back down after we clear the ambush. Oh, is there? Oh, I killed a thing too. Give me my Reaper chest, you monster. So that's what that is. It's just it's a big pointer thing to let people know which way to go. Alright, ambush is cleared. Now we just fall back down. Yep, I'm glad to help. You can buy them out of the DDO store, but they also drop okay.
I think I'm gonna just kind of hang out with Zank until help him out. And then once he goes up, then I'm just gonna go up. And I know Zez is 22. He's making his way to 30. I know Suzuki is, I don't know, he's maybe high teens. Maybe he already.
Oh, you can get them on the auction house too? Yeah, I haven't considered buying any from the auction house, but
So I think we'll probably
I
all
might
just
look
go
at that.
together, since we all.
I know on the live servers with pugs and stuff, I really don't mess around with it that much until,
Yeah.
like, I know people do some raid stuff with them, but otherwise, I just kind of, for this quest, slap them down where there's,
I've actually never used
where there's
them in a quest
confusion.
and actually used them, and this is a good use of them. I have them, I just never use them.
Yeah, I use them a lot for, like, the training videos and stuff that I do to kind of point ways out for people or point things out on the videos.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. I saw that you were twitching, which is great. I have a Twitch channel as well. I just haven't twitched at all this season.
Yeah, there's a few of us, like myself, who basically Twitch like it's a job. Try to get out there every day, or at least Monday through Friday, and like I cover the lunch hours and the bedtimes through the East Coast, West Coast. And then like all the training videos on YouTube.
To me, this is much more interesting than DayZ, in the sense that, like, DayZ, it's obviously it's not set, it's totally random. But this, there's just so much content, DayZ is just gets kind of old. I watch, same thing with Rust. It's all kind of the same thing. To me, D&D is just DDO, I should say, it's just much more interesting.
Huh.
But
Must have missed a caster somewhere.
Are we going all the way up?
Yeah, all the way up now. We're ready to end the quest.
You guys have a fun, man. I'm gonna get some lunch.
Sounds good to me, man.
Okay.
I probably won't eat until at least 4 o'clock. That'll be 36 hours on today's fast.
I thought it was once a week
Nice
now.
spot for him to hang out. Did you see that?
Why do you
Yes. Oh my god.
I'm gonna try doing Sundays into Monday. We'll see. I might not even eat until later. But yeah, I'm gonna try doing one big fast a week for a little while, and then I'll keep my normal feasting, or my normal fast going through the week. I think the 16 hours or the 20 hours. Gotta lose this poundage, my guy.
Yep. I feel like I'm trying to get the last 40 pounds off of me where I want to be at. It's like hard.
Yeah. Lots of exercise and lots of watching your foods.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta watch those sugars.
We'll have sushi.
All right.
Perhaps.
Gonna start on the ritual sacrifice next.
Good luck, guys. Stay safe.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Everyone's welcome to come along. Also, welcome to take off. Take care. Stay alive.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you doing that next.
Yep. No worries.
Cheers. I'll see you guys at the top.
Hopefully.
Soon. Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Alright. Let's get this elephant back up. I know there's at least one or two people who are interested in Root Sack. Sploosh. Ah, thank you, my guy. Some more biddies. More delicious biddies. But yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes the fasting seems to like really help with my migraine pain. Like, I really felt like this was gonna be really bad this weekend. I really felt like it was gonna hit super hard on Saturday. Like the storm front came in and wearing the mask, rebreathing my my old breath, like all that stuff really messed with me. Like I was really thumping on Friday. I expected to just be wanting to die all day Friday, but Saturday was great. And then Saturday or Sunday hit. I'm just like, why so bad? Alright, the thing to keep in mind about this quest is disintegrates. You can get disintegrated easily. Watch yourselves. I don't. Enough to probably get you murdered. Alright. You good? Need anything else, Gore?
Boy. No, let's just do it.
Alright. It's weird. I don't know why I go right instead of left. I don't think there's any real difference to it. It's just the way I've always gone. I think about that every time I do this quest though now. It's like, why do I always go this way? Why don't I go that way?
I think it's because I'm right-handed. Sometimes.
Well, there's plenty of quests that I go left first. Alright, we got a famine around the corner. So I feel like I don't know this for a fact, but I imagine what happened is I ended up doing it at the first like handful of times a particular way, and now it's just that's the way I do it. If I were to guess.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You know, like, set the pattern early. What? Anyone else get, like, indignant and argumentative when something passes your saving throw? They're like, how dare you? Why would you pass a saving throw? That's just rude. And then you don't think about the fact that it's like you literally point at a guy and tell him to die. Like, that's also pretty rude, right? Like, you bastard. Why would you... It's like, why do you have the audacity to roll a 20 against my saving throw? That is just not cool, man. Guy spent real mana to kill you.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, you want to pass a saving throw against, like, an SLA, fine. I get it. Fine. But not against a spell I actually spent real mana on. Right, so we should get pinned in here. I don't want to cast any real spells against elementals.
Well, barbarian seems to be pretty hard.
Alright, if you can Featherfall, I would suggest not going through the bridge, going around this way instead. Prevents the likelihood of getting overwhelmed inside the bridge. That's fine. You're probably going to want a shrine here, right, Gore?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, if you want a shrine, now's a good time to take it. Just be sure to clear the trash on your way down so you don't have to clean it on the way up. And I feel like oftentimes, especially in the hardcore server, I feel like I'm almost like a project manager of getting through the quest. I think I was thinking about it earlier today for another streamer that I watch a lot. He's on a vacation this week. And he's talking about, hey, welcome back. He's talking about he's at like this single parent summer camp type thing with his kids. There's a whole bunch of people trying to like discuss what to do with the kids or how to like organize events and stuff like that. And he starts talking about how it feels less like a vacation and more like a product meeting. And it kind of got me thinking down the line of like that's exactly what it feels like how to be like a quest leader. Feels like you're busy herding these cats and you're not necessarily getting things done or having having fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy it, but like it's not the fun part. The fun part, like earlier today, I jumped into somebody else's LFM, and I didn't do a bloody thing outside of like my role, right? Like my job was to kill monsters. It was glorious. I didn't do anything. I just killed the things. Every once in a while, it's so good to have that feels.
Well, your keen notations allow us to multiply our powers.
That's true. Well, I don't necessarily mean the like that kind of stuff. I just mean like organizing cats, you know, like it makes me think about things, how it relates to management type experiences, which makes me want to be like make some changes on my resume, right? Barbarian, go left click. Exactly. I don't quite micromanage that hard, do I? I feel like I don't manage quite that difficult or intensely. I could, but not be the first time. I feel like. Come here, big boy. Oh, boy. Kill the Carnage Reaper. Oh, there are 2 bags on the ground. None of these are going to be special now. No, boo. Couple of mysterious fragments, though. Take that. Alright, one thing that I want to make sure that we do is on the path to the end fight, I will leave 1 or 2 of the archers alive, probably just 1 in this case, and that'll be so the NPC gets hung up. I'll put a reminder out when we get close, but try not to kill more than 2 of those archers at the beginning of the run. Treasure bag drop. We gotta go back. You never know which of these treasure bags are gonna have something exciting in them. It's kind of like that that multiple flavor candy or whatever in the Harry Potter world. You know, you're like, oh, that's nasty, and then you find one that's like delicious, and you're like, oh, so good. How did I live without this deliciousness? Samus don't like that. Wow, people are really hitting those guys today. Like, they're really scary. I'm like throwing my SLAs, someone disintegrated, somebody turned a frog bottle. Alright, I'm going to do this side with the shrine first. I'm not double backing. Alright, also we're going to get locked in here. This is the other lock-in point. I don't have a way to like tell you which pillars it is. Just have to know. Couple of lag spikes, be careful. That is not a skill that people need to should not have to have playing through lag spikes. What? Where'd that guy live? But that other guy was dead. And he still managed to use the first guy to block the shot on himself. That's so weird.
Sure, I did.
One more guy left. He's probably on the other side. Didn't expect me to still be on. I want to finish the Veil quest before I take a break. We have one more Veil quest to do. And that'll put us at the end of the 17 or the end of the 16s. I'm pretty sure. Rainbow in the Dark and Ritsak. I think that's the only 16s. Yeah. So then after this, tonight we'll be able to come back and we can do the I can't think of what this is called. Whatever this chain is, the Gatekeeper's chain or whatever the Plant Lovers nonsense is.
The Druids.
Druid chain, yeah.
Yeah, because Harper Favor is good.
And then we can go start on the Finding Dolores farming. And those other quests, whatever those are called. Again, I'm hoping to get that armor on the first run because it seems to drop a lot. But because I need it this time, it probably won't. Need's hard. Need is a hard word, but I'm going to use it anyway. And needs it, has it. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind leaving something unfinished. I don't know. I love the Veil so much. It's one of the ones that I like to just do.
No, I'm down with doing every bloody quest, you know, because I had to skip a couple there, you know, to keep up, because I had a couple
Right.
scheduling conflicts.
Yeah, I thought I heard a treasure baggie. Alright. Hello, Titan. Again, just as a reminder, please leave at least one of the archers alive. Would appreciate it.
Yeah, they're the archers after we get rid of the red gnolls, then will be the regular gnoll archers.
Here we go, leave that guy alone for the NPC to fight. Oh, that sounds like a bug to me. It's an awful lot of hardness, although I'll take it. It's not. It's supposed to be that high. Alright. Well. I guess they don't ever want it to do anything. An external source told me it's not, huh? I don't know. If it makes it to live that way and stays that way, then I will be impressed. Alright guys, voices on if you need them. Right, and then Rainbow in the Dark is next. It's basically an Epic Short of Shadows, but in quarterstaff form. I mean, quarterstaffs could use some love. I mean, they're getting a lot of love, but they could use more. Alright, take it easy. See, again, this is another situation where I just don't understand why people are leaving. I know one guy only needed that quest. But I didn't think it was either one of those two people.
The usual pattern that we use on my server is Rainbow's first, and then go in this opposite circle.
Yeah. I don't know why. This is like one big C. And then you don't have to like backtrack. You don't have to fight up and down. I know lots of people, they start with Rainbow first, and I never understood that. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's wrong, and they should do it my way.
Let's see. Do we need anything? You got the light?
Yeah, it's fine. I can hold the light. Like what am I going to lose? I'm going to lose some magnetism. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
Or you can hold the
cool.
light if you'd rather. It doesn't matter to me.
No. Just give him P-Bus teleporting back. Right there.
I haven't checked this for a minute. Oh, we got our 10th Reaper point.
Should go get that.
You think? You think I need to panic and go get it first? Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and grab my Reaper reward cloak thing really fast, and I'll be right back. Just to be on the safe side. Where's the marketplace? What's the favor at? Oh, I don't know, probably 4,500, I'd guess. Oh, look at there. 4,510. This is so confusing. First Reaper goal. Let's check out our new cloak, see what it looks like compared to... Oh, jam. Now we're red instead of black. Look at us. Watch out, folks. Now we really do look like Thor vomited on us. Oh. Lost Souls, good morning. I assume that's how you say that anyway. Alright. We still have... I have to go through the ship to get back to Meridia. So I have not gone and talked to that guy yet. Like a loser.
Do you know how much we've been getting per quest out here?
I haven't been paying that close attention, but this should be pretty close to 500.
Okay.
It's pronounced Sue. Alright. Well, Lost Sue. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'll do my best to remember that, but I will probably mess it up a whole lot before I get it right. That is just how I am.
Looks like we got I got 611 for the last one without a potion.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're solid. Alright, so let me update hardcore here. Now, theoretically, right, once we get Gore his last couple, and Gore's only a couple hundred behind me, right?
My potion wore off, so I'm back to like 4K, but until I get it.
Oh yeah, not far.
I just drank the last one I plan on drinking, so should be good tonight.
Yeah. Let's set up a temporary doodad here. It's what the French in Canada called us natives from Sitting Bull's tribe back in the day, and it kind of stuck. Oh, nice. Well, welcome. We actually have a surprisingly large native people community here. We're in, by the way. I wonder what it is about DDO in particular that seems to attract. Oh, no worries. We just stepped in. I'm buffing.
And then just one minute, let me just get something to drink.
Gore seems to think he's thirsty. But Raspberry, she's First Nation as well. Then we have a couple of U.S. Native Americans floating around in the community. So welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. While we wait for Thoughtguard. Sorry, Thoughtguard's getting a drink really quickly, so.
Alright, ready.
Alright. I actually have a haste. Not that I'll really cast it that much outside of right now, because I won't forget that I remember that I have it, but I have it now. Ooh, treasure bag. Ballsy, running past Earth Elementals. Thanks, though, to the translation, it means people who scalp, but you know it gets funny as it gets into history. I mean, a lot of things start out in a not very nice way, and then they grow. They grow on you, right? Or they change, or the meaning shifts. A lot of people like to talk about cultural appropriation, but scalping got appropriated pretty bloody fast. Oh, you just getting hailed? You want us to leave, or you want to throw him a healing pot, please? Appreciate it. Do our best to keep people alive. We did have a pseudo death earlier today. That was disappointing. Did your bottle just go further than mine?
Yeah.
That is malarkey. Alright, button. Don't step on the button.
Reaper.
It's fine. He's dancing. Yeah, as long as they're coming to me, try not to panic.
Well,
Alright.
it was behind you.
Yeah, I saw him. He was on his way. So we're going to go ahead and take the long path just because I don't want to worry about people accidentally getting murdered through the spikes. That does increase the likelihood of getting trapped in the pit, but it should be okay. Let's try not to go past me so I can call out the traps. Yeah, plus the fact that it was a Hudson Bay company that started the whole scalping thing is they put bounties on the deaths, but we didn't want body to bury, so they put people to bring in the scalps. Whoa! Okay, hang on. I gotta deal with something. Successfully. Yeah, I was reading chat. Alright, I'm gonna have to slow down on reading chat for just a minute if we're gonna try to get murdered here. Thanks, guys. We're on our way in. If you just stand at the front door, we'll detour back after this and pick you up at the start.
Pulling Ellery.
Okay. Sure to have Ellery give you some hit points while you're standing there.
Gonna throw a healing bottle on me here before I kick her.
Oh, that's alright. It wasn't your fault. I should have paid more attention. I just assumed that I had this thing insta-killed. I didn't realize that it was a scary. So we had, in my opinion, an interesting discussion happening in the game, in the in-party chat a little bit ago. Oh, there's a Reaper just buzzed right past me. I think I got it now. Yeah, I do. But it was all about whether the... In my opinion, the lag forgiveness... Does it reduce the meaning of getting the reward? And I honestly don't think it does. I feel like not every challenge has to be the most extreme. Alright, I'm going to put a detour right over here. Alright, silent flow's here, so let's get moving. Oh, the boss is on her way downstairs. She must be done with work already. What's up, the boss?
Nothing. How's it going?
Pretty good. Got my Reaper cloak.
Cool.
Haven't got my 5,000 favor yet, but got my Reaper cloak. This will probably be my last one for this morning.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. Everybody make it up.
Okay. Coming.
Alright, again, don't forget the button. Try not to step on the button, please. Alright, let me check for this trap up here first. Yeah, it looks like it's trapped. Did I get that secret door?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and clean up just right here around this corner before we shrine. Wish I had a way to heal this guy before I shrined. Oh, I gave him a jump spell that he probably did want, but didn't necessarily need. Alright, if you're made of flesh, make sure you have your death ward running. These guys love to spam the bad spells. Wrecked, kids. Get wrecked. But there was a nasty Reaper for a moment. Alright, pit again. Yeah, probably Randy. He's fine. He likes it down there. Alright, I'm not interested in beholder fights. I am, however, interested in the trapping bonus, so I think we're going to go get the trap bonus. Alright, watch out for the trap. Alright, I'm going to tell you, the last time I was in here, it took me like 5 times to get through this thing, because I was trying to jump in the middle for lighting things for people. So instead, I'm just going to stand here, and you guys better make it across. Alright, there's another button. Alright, I am interested in the trap bonus. So we're gonna go this way. You're gonna... Dom is on? Alright. Sounds good. I'll probably gonna jump over to Dom eventually as well. Just a quick reminder for everybody who may or may not know that multitwitch.tv allows you to watch multiple streamers stream at the same time. So you can go like multiswitch.tv/SamusGrovo/ Welcome back again. Alright, we're on our way to the infight, so you need to step in quickly. Alright, again everybody, don't forget the button, please. Very nice, very nice. I'll solve this puzzle really quickly.
Sounds like should be a job for Randy.
Alright, looks like everybody's in. Alright, so I don't know if this will work or not, but I detour back to the beginning, and I will walk out the front door in case it drops a torch if you want to go get your treasure. Alright. Otherwise, everybody, thanks a lot for the runs. I will be taking a break, and I'll be back later this evening for 17s. Yep, thanks a lot for hanging out. Appreciate it. Gore, how close are you on your 100,000, mate?
I need 3,706.
Oh, so you're close.
Yep.
Have a good one, Emerald Eye. Like I said, I'm going to get my rewards, and we'll do the log off, like wrap up, kind of look at things, see how close we are, stuff like that. So it'll probably be like another 5-ish minutes before the stream actually wraps up, but we are certainly close. Certainly close. We get all this stuff gathered up, grab whatever's of interest, and then I'm still hoping at some point that I can get into litany, just because I like it.
I'm almost ransacked on half of the chests. Nimbin and his group were kind enough to do a run with me to try to see if they could get my last piece, but no luck.
I'm still missing a piece too, but I've got a few more that I can, that are not totally ransacked, but also, ooh, this is kind of interesting. I'll take that. But also, my week should reset, I think, before yours, because I know I hit some of the things beforehand. So
yeah,
it's also possible that, you know, we'll get our 5,000 favor and whatnot long before.
Yeah.
Wow, I kind of like this hat too. Okay. Doesn't matter. I also kind of like this idea of doing the flagging. I don't know, maybe it's dumb. Just clear. What? Oh, is it because they're in my bag? Huh. Wonder why she... Do you actually have to go talk to him twice? I thought you didn't have to do that anymore. That's weird. Oh, you must. I'm so used to having so many of these together that it just doesn't matter. Disadvantage is you have to have that stone outside of your bag for her to recognize it.
Remember it was so nice we used to be able to get like +2 tomes from these energy wards out here?
You still can, I think. I just don't think +2 tomes are valuable anymore. Alright, that one's done, and that one's done. Let's see, the other stop I want to make before I forget is I want to jump over to the 12 and pick up a large ingredients bag. Then I think we'll be in good shape. Oh, I forgot to jump! What's this guy? I'm happy to receive such a large gym bag. Alright, I'm actually also going to switch. Put the small gym bag in the back, and I'm going to put this gym bag in the front. Alright, so let's go check out our standing on the various leaderboards. And then we'll probably call it a stream. We'll probably stream probably gonna raid Dom today. I don't really have a daytime like rotation. I know I have like an evening rotation, but I don't really have a daytime rotation. So let's just see where we're at. Alright, looks like we're actually pretty far down the list, if I'm being honest. 33rd right now. So we'll definitely have to do some more. Looks like there's 3 people right now with the pet. Which I'm not as worried about getting the pet, but it's depends on how much I end up having to do after this. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, once Gore's there, I'm not worried about getting any more Reaper favor. Or Reaper stuff. I'm fine just moving to straight up regular favor after that.
Yeah,
but
I have no interest in a lantern.
Yeah, like I just don't care. But we'll also see what Flask is up to. Oh, we creeped into the bottom of the regular favor board. Look at us. Yeah, Flask is almost 200 ahead. So we'll see what's up. If he's like, yeah, I don't care about Reaper experience anymore, then I'll be like, sweet, we'll be done. Alright, well, I think with that, I'm going to go ahead and raid the DDO Dom. Hope you guys have a great time. Please don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, follow buttons. Jump over to youtube.com/SamusGrobo and subscribe over there. That's a big help. And if you have the funds and the ability that you'd like to help us out financially, patreon.com/Samus is the best way to go to help us out with that. Let me get the URL for that. Always have to type it because they like messed up. Oh, not a Patreon, just Patreon. Alright everybody, with that, thank you very much for watching. We appreciate it. We'll be back probably between 7 and 8 tonight. Probably closer to 7. So hope to see you guys then. Peace, much love, and we'll see you guys before you know it. Toodles.